jumping on.
That would have been a good name. Can't Fix Stupid. Ah. But I like the current one.
You could, but you wouldn't like how.
Can't Fix Stupid. That would be good.
You could fix stupid by killing stupid.
Well, I look at it this way. There's ignorance.
Yeah.
Ignorance is simply a lack of knowledge. Okay, so I impart knowledge. You don't know that 2 plus 2 is 4. I tell you, 2 plus 2 is 4. You learn it. Now you're no longer ignorant. Right? Now, if you refuse to believe that 2 plus 2 is 4, or you can't understand it, now you fall in the range of stupid, and you can't fix stupid.
Nah.
Ignorance is easy to fix. Stupidity, now.
Actually, tell you a little secret. Ignorant people don't know that they're ignorant because they're ignorant.
Yeah, but knowledge imparted can fix that if they're not stupid.
That requires self-awareness.
Yeah.
That's good.
And that requires not being brainwashed too.
My experience has been that the ignorant people don't have enough self-awareness to know that they are ignorant.
Yeah.
Those are the most dangerous ones.
Yeah. There's quite a lot of them around.
On the planet.
And leave it at that too. Don't want to go into too much detail. Because it wouldn't be a very... I mean, it's not for... How should I say?
Because the moment you understand you're stupid, you can
civilized conversations. Go ahead.
At least mitigate. But if you don't, if you're so stupid, you don't know you're stupid. You think you're brilliant. Now that's
that's just a narcissist. I mean, it's not for.
Oh, cool. You actually can make that now?
No, I ended up buying them because they were like five.
Well, shit, I could have made them for you.
No, that's fine. But now I can just now they're ready.
Well, what I wouldn't have is the embers. I wouldn't have enough embers to make them. But yeah, I could make them. I got the recipes.
Oops, when did I open that page? I think I didn't have enough on my screen. What role did I pick for myself again?
Oh, and by the way, I don't think you need it, but in the event that you do, I just made 340 million today.
Wow.
So if you need a few credits, I can loan some. I can give you some. I'm not going to loan it. Shit. I don't loan to give.
I'm not one for asking for handouts, so don't worry about me.
Not a handout.
Yeah, I know.
It's helping the guild.
Yeah, true. I just mean I'm not one for asking for credits or anything like that.
But I sold 3 of those compendiums for 124 each.
Okay.
And so, yeah, I got some cash now.
Yeah.
And so if you get strapped or stressed or anything, just let me know. I need to still keep about 100 million for myself and my other alts. But yeah, I got like 2 or 3 million that I can float that.
Put it all in the crypto. That'll be all good.
Screw crypto.
Oh, I need to check that, don't I? Check. I didn't even check today.
Can do a share.
Yeah. Okay. I got enough to actually buy another one. On the first, I got 600 because I got that extra security in my account.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I got enough to buy another compendium, and then 24 hours, I can go sell it again.
Well, aren't we special?
That'll be another 124 million.
Wow. You're doing alright.
So I made the mistake. I'm like, I'm gonna go try some more heroics. See how my gear and stuff is. But I'm so tired I can't find the shit I'm looking for. I'm just running around randomly killing things.
Sounds like I need some sleep.
I should. Kinda hungry too.
Or about 3 or 4 doses of no dose. Suck it down with a big cup of black coffee.
Oh, acid.
That'll do it.
Let's see. What's that?
Live on no dose.
No, I do not recommend or tell anyone to
What?
take drugs at
No,
all.
I-
That's something I say stay away from. I was having a joke.
I used to take that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have any cool trips?
When I was on the submarine, yeah. Like 2 or 3 no dose and suck it down with a big cup of black coffee. Like, okay, Buzz. Let's go.
I try to stop drinking coffee by noon.
That's what chews my stomach up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I learned that caffeine's half-life is 24 hours. So that means if you drink a cup of coffee, 24 hours later, you still have half the caffeine in you. And I have sleep issues, so...
And then we close that. And let's continue the story a little bit more.
What are these things? I swear to God.
Well, it was like that. Our situation was okay. The submarine was supposed to go out on patrol on Friday. Well, where's the source range instrumentation? It's not here yet. It's not here. It arrives on Wednesday. Okay. Now we have to take this shit, install it, test it, calibrate it, and make sure it works. And we got 3 days. Yeah, no one sleeps. Yeah.
Yeah, military abuses people, though, man. They force you guys to stay up for days on end.
Yeah.
It's no chat, yeah. I was up like 72 hours. Like, oh, wow. And here's the kicker. You want to hear a little story? We finally got it all installed. It's ready to go. The sub goes out in 8 hours. And I don't know what time it is, but we're going to go and get some breakfast on the barge. So me and my friend Mark Thomason, we all we go over to the barge, and now we're all been up 3 days, no sleep, right? Barely ate, and we got scruffy beards. This Master Chief comes over, and he's an asshole, right? He's like, "Hey, you two, yeah, what the hell's wrong with you? What is this? Don't you?" And I was so pissed, zoned out that. You know, some of us actually have to work for a living. Right. Well, that's not really something you want to say to the Master Chief. Okay, but he blew up. He took our ID cards, right? He took our ID cards. And so we went and ate, and we go back to the sub. And the person, somebody shaking my shoulder, Captain wants to see you. Okay, so we wander up to the captain, and the captain says, "Look, okay, I know what you did. And I know what how you did it." He says, "But here are your ID cards, guys, and don't do that again." That's all he said. That was it. Off we went. I went back and went to sleep again.
That dark and
Wow.
foreboding alley is
That's some funny shit.
Yep. Some of them can be alright. Some of them can be alright, and then some of them can be complete dicks.
I was so tired at that point, I didn't care. Really. Go ahead, shoot me. I don't care.
Right on time. My friends have been looking forward to this.
I hope our meeting goes well.
They're inside.
Yeah, we used to stay up for days on end. We just run on no-dos and coffee. That was the... Why do you think I'm up? I'm in the U.S. Central Time, and it's 3:39 in the morning. I'm still up. Because I don't have a sleep cycle.
Your joy is not a part of what must happen here.
I mean, I operate in 2 modes. I'm awake or I'm
I spent
asleep.
5 years
That's it.
stuck in one trap. I won't fall into another.
Shit,
They are not
on another object.
You are free to leave.
It's all messed up.
But if you want the help of my allies, you'll stay.
We've come this far. Let us see.
I'm more on your time than I am on U.S. time.
No more games. Truth. Now.
Before Arkan's betrayal, Sakul was protected by 2 orders. The Knights, and Scions who see visions of the past and future. Scions no longer serve Arkan. Whether they serve you will be determined now.
Fate is a tale whispered to us by the Force, but the voices are silent about
Welcome
you.
to Carrick Station.
We must
Due
know
to
why.
increased security, visitors must register with the Central Security Office before using station amenities.
You rely too heavily on these voices. Feel my power. That's all you need to know.
God damn it! I'm not letting this
your rebellion, we must
this lord
understand what role
manipulate
you
me.
play in Arkan's defeat.
Oh, it's time to go
We
screw
will
himself
test
every
you
time.
physically and spiritually to pierce the veil and see
Now.
the truth.
You aren't the first person who's wanted to test me.
This will be
When I
different.
come back,
I tie my
I'm gonna walk
fate
the dog
to
in a minute,
yours.
and then when I come back, I'm just
I
gonna do
join you in
flashpoints
these trials. Come what may.
until the op later.
The heart of Skyvale
So I've
is
hardly
heavy
done any
with loss.
flashpoints today.
In her pain, we lash out.
No, I can run a few flashpoints.
Miss the
I need the
old
FP1.
ways of Sakul. Such mythology and
Yeah, I can do
pageantry.
flashpoints too if you need, but I'm just gonna get through the
Defend
story
yourself.
part.
I'll probably won't be for about another hour.
Yeah.
Join you guys. I'm getting around time for it.
I'm just stuck in the first chapter of the full.
It's close and I'm asleep. So I don't want to throw up my sleep schedule
Sorry, I
too
need to turn it
much.
up a bit, I think.
Oh, sorry, like sometimes I talk. Oh.
No, it wasn't you. It's the other person I haven't met before. And nice to meet you too for the first time.
Yeah, pleasure.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
I'm
think I
quiet
have
up here.
the other one. Yeah. I know I heard the voices, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just a quiet person, so.
Yeah, that's alright. I got no issue with that. It's just I gotta have you at 200%.
We are past the
Well,
first
like everyone
trial.
else.
There will be more.
Scions believe there is no greater power than destiny. They cannot believe you exist outside its
Coming at me.
influence.
She's like, when are you gonna walk
But
me?
we know better.
Well, my dog
Hey,
says, stop walking me. I hate walks. I'm not walk it.
No, this
Lazy
one wants
little
to be
thing.
walked.
Yeah, mine doesn't like walks that much. He thinks they're a chore. He thinks it's a chore.
If there's another test, let's continue.
Hunger, overconfidence, emotions that
You were watching me.
we're always watching. Do you feel?
No one deserves what Arkan's done.
Somewhere around here.
If there's a... You were... Why else would I be?
I would when I
Senya.
We
steal yourself.
I am fate's conduit.
Oh, that's right. I'm not even targeting the other target. For fuck's sakes.
We must defeat them.
I'll be back in about 45 minutes this way. Go off the top. She'll get me.
What are you doing on face poop anyway?
Sorry?
What is it? You say, I've been busy with events and face poop.
Facebook. Just advertising.
I call it face poop.
Just advertising the guild on the group that I'm in.
Okay.
See if we can get some more players.
Get a Reddit channel and a Twitter.
Alright, I'm back soon.
Face poop is kind of like garbage. A lot of people are actually using it. Most of mine are on Reddit.
Yeah, I use Facebook.
I use every kind of social media.
Yeah, Facebook's my only social media. I got it on it so many years ago, and it's like I started trying to get into some of the other social medias. I'm like, I don't have the time for more than one.
Yeah.
And I started using Facebook originally because it's like free storage for photos, right?
Oh, okay.
So I uploaded all my family photos to it, and I locked down the album so only me and my family could see it, basically.
Fair enough.
It was a good place, free place to store it, and
Yeah.
I don't have to use the regular stupid cloud.
Yeah, well, it's better than paying iTunes or fucking Microsoft to use their cloud services.
Yeah, it's just preference and all that,
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple of Facebook pages. I've actually got 2 Facebook accounts. One just for private family stuff, and then one just for public.
Yeah.
Like one just for family and friends.
And mine, I go by an alias on mine so that people don't know who I am.
Oh, okay.
Just because of work and all that.
My wife used to be big in the Facebook. I just never really got that.
Well, people posting that, I don't tend to have comments.
The Scions are driven by revenge, but they require fate's compliance. We are above such negotiations. Destiny is merely the conduit for our will.
Yep.
a miracle this thing hasn't exploded 1,000 times over after what you put it through.
Yeah.
It's not a miracle if it's meant to be. I'm living proof that all you need is faith.
Uh-huh. Now, I'd say you're living proof that Miss Spooky Eyes is a lot more patient than she looks.
Isn't there anything you still need to fix around here?
Nope. I'm just too good at my job.
I found HK wandering asylum with no memory of anything since he left.
Whew. I mean, that's probably bad. Where's the Outlander?
Exactly.
Senya wanted your friend in HK to meet her contacts. She gave them coordinates to the location.
Apology. I have no such data stored in memory.
Senya, I knew it.
I believe her contacts are the real danger. HK, what's the first thing you remember after you woke up?
Fair enough. Who, me or someone else? Yeah.
You seek to remove Arkham.
Oh, I'm not actually, because I'm actually live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok right now.
His destiny is to fall.
With
We
my
have
face
foreseen
showing.
that much, but his final fate remains unclear. When he is at your mercy,
Yeah.
what will you do?
So, actually, yeah. If you want to see my ugly mug, there you go.
Death is not always the answer. Even for a man like Arkin, there are other ways to atone.
Arkin will not escape justice for the lives he's taken.
1,000
No, it's
scions
a good
lie
shame
dead
with a haircut,
because of
actually.
him. Blood calls out for blood.
To be honest.
Do you agree? Answer us!
They question her commitment to them because they cannot foresee it. Ask yourself why.
Actually, you didn't need that
If you are
link.
not with us,
It shows up
we'll
on
stand
Discord
against
anyway.
the tides of destiny. Arkham and Valen must die.
Justice can take many different forms. We'll do what's right when the time comes.
If you will not reveal your true self, you leave me no choice. I will know your fate, even if I must tear you open to see it.
Okay. Hey! That's rude.
You cannot defy destiny!
Using your freaking, force grab and lift me up like that so I can't hit ya. Oh no, clap your hands and don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. I would never say anyone's ugly because it's like,
Down and face justice.
I reckon, if you got nothing nice to say,
You don't
don't
deserve
say
to
it.
live. The Emperor will
Yeah.
be avenged.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You cannot defy destiny.
Yeah.
His argument with you is pointless and destructive. I can end this without any more bloodshed if you accept the gift of my power.
I'll handle him myself.
And stop wasting time. Reveal his fate.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, who hasn't? Yeah. 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 Yeah, a lot of people were pissed off in Halo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It is not my time to die!
It's funny, all the people who were being killed, they actually kind of deserved it in a way. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Like, he killed the bloke in the in like the one where he's stuck on the planet because he was about to rape the chick. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Well, actually, everyone's trying to kill him, so it's not really amoral. He's just keeping himself alive. Stop cheating. Stay visible, nerd.
Choice is an illusion!
Yeah. Well, I reckon if you're trying to stay alive, it's sort of just in the middle.
Do not judge him harshly. This trial was necessary for all of us. We need the Scions.
If they weren't trying to kill him, then it's bad. For no reason. Yeah, well, it's fucked up.
If the Scions still want to help us, I accept.
Probably brainwashed.
Stand down now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Your lives mean nothing to me. Surrender,
Yeah,
or they
and he
open
made
fire.
that choice. Guns don't kill people. People with guns kill people.
Every moment since you entered, even this one, was predestined. Everyone here played the role fate assigned them. I ask you a final question. What future do you see for this galaxy when Archon and his eternal fleet are gone?
Yeah. Nah.
I've been saving this galaxy my whole life. I'm starting to think the only way it'll stay saved is when I'm running it.
He will not stand in your way.
You have nothing further to reveal. I now know what blinded us to the future. Our immortal Emperor lives inside your mind.
Yeah.
It couldn't stay secret forever.
You knew about this and didn't tell me?
He's just messed up in the head.
We thought you'd panic if I
Plus
said,
messed up in the
hey,
head.
Emperor Valkorian's living inside my head.
Analysis. Scan reveals no evidence you possess a secondary personality matrix, Master. It is possible your brain is simply malfunctioning.
Our duel gave me a glimpse.
Tell me who suffers, and I'll...
What must be?
Doesn't matter.
Your beloved. We must.
Maybe.
We have
Not...
There to one.
Yeah.
You're certain she helped them?
I killed 3 knights to make sure they weren't lying. And another 3 because I hate odd numbers. The Outlander escaped in the gravestone with our mother's help. She's against us.
Senya was always strong-willed.
Nor did we. What makes him
I think she knows he's alive. Has she betrayed us for him?
It doesn't matter. She'll return to us. We'll face the consequences.
And
we don't need them. Our parents gave us the power to forge the future. They should have known we'd use it.
Those words' definition would apply. Words have definitions, and they have meaning. If we do not recognize words for their definitions and their meaning, we might as well not have language and start bashing each other in the head with rocks.
Yeah, so, okay, this guy isn't capable of that.
You have concerns.
If he's not capable of it, he's fucking a brain-dead vegetable.
You expect us to believe
so how is he different from the asteroid?
I can't deny my...
Because the asteroid doesn't the definitions of these words don't apply to objects without thought or consciousness.
Well, they don't apply to him either, because he doesn't understand them.
What did you see in Valkyrie?
Yeah, he doesn't understand the words? Doesn't understand the definition of the words? Is that what we're debating?
What does he have?
The dude that murders people doesn't understand language? Can't talk?
No, he's just completely gone.
So he's a vegetable walking around with a gun, just randomly pulling it.
Yeah, he's no different than
dead. He's brain dead, is what you're saying. He has to be completely brain dead to classify as a fucking meteor. In which case, he's not capable of fucking carrying a gun around and shooting people.
Yeah,
legally they wouldn't have sold to him, would they?
Well, no.
Great debate.
Back in Texas, they'd sell it to him.
Find things to talk about all day.
1 or 2.
But you get my point. It's been going on forever. I find it.
The debate can go on for a fucking million years. People on the side that say that, that they're the same, they're just
wrong.
The
Lady of Sorrows would be the key to figuring
we could say the debate that our money is green and versus blue has been going on forever. Doesn't make the people on the blue side right. People who say that this is still under debate. No, it's not. It's not a debate. Somebody unjustly, warrantlessly murders other human beings. They're just fucking evil.
Okay, no, you can say this is getting too serious now. It's a thought. It's a thought. I'm not going to argue with you. Just drop it. Over. End it.
Alright, you don't want to talk about it more. That's cool.
Well, you're getting too serious.
I'm just saying the people on the other side are wrong. There is no debate.
There is no wrong or right. There just is.
No, there is wrong and right.
Well, see, that's where we're never going to agree, so just drop it. Okay? Just chill. Cool.
I'm cool, dude. It's just a ridiculous argument.
Yeah, because there's no right, there's no wrong, there's just is.
But yes, there is. Wrong and right can be gauged in the harm that it does.
They're objective and they're subjective. And, yeah, okay, just like I said, drop it.
You know who Kant is?
Yeah, I rage quit this conversation, last year.
It was supposed to be a lighthearted joke and a little debate, but yeah, that got out of hand a bit, so let's just stop it.
But do you know who Immanuel Kant is? He's a famous philosopher.
If I said that I'd be lying, so I won't.
Well, honestly, Immanuel Kant is a man who came up with the one universal rule for humanity, right? Basically, the concept is that mankind must be the end, not the means to the end. Humanity must be the goal. And if you follow that philosophy, then you can understand how things and decisions that are made by all of humanity should be for the benefit of all humanity, not just a few. And it's a very good philosophy. And everything can be basically put under the umbrella of that philosophy in the manner of whether it does harm or not, whether it's avoidable to do harm or not.
Yeah, but it's also completely backwards.
Yeah, okay, you're right. We should stop talking about this.
Yep.
You got too many beers in you, my friend. Too many beers.
I love you, dude. No. I mean, I like your debate. It's great. But we're on opposite sides of the pole. And yeah, I just don't want to get into an argument. I just want to be cool. We have to just agree to disagree, and that's it.
I mean, cool, whatever.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
I know some people that wouldn't even be able to agree to that.
So let's go have some fun. Now, what the hell we want to do now?
What are the choices?
Go to breakfast orders.
We got you 80. You got 250 companions. You got 324 gear.
I'm just playing in some hero missions that I don't really like. I'm not really paying attention to.
324 gear. I don't think you have to. Just stomp on.
I'm not actually in full 324 yet. I still got a few pieces to get, and I still don't have my what's it called? The tactical.
Oh, you don't have a tactical. Oh, yeah, that's right. You didn't have the tech fragments, wasn't that?
Yeah, I'm still needing the tech fragments for that.
Feel free to browse.
Shiva me to this.
Let's see, do I have to be downstairs for that?
I'm supposed to be on here shortly and run some
The best sold here.
FP for you'll get frags and FP1s.
Yeah, I don't have cognitive ability to focus for an FP.
I'll probably join this for that if you want.
Feel free to browse. I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
By the way, you understand you're never going to hear the end of it. You snore loud, right?
Oh, I've known for years.
Yeah, did you fall asleep with the microphone?
Uh-oh.
But take it as fun. It's funny. Just take it as fun. You wouldn't believe it. Okay, let's coop 135 guys on the submarine. Stuff it down under the polar ice cap, 600 feet, for months. You don't think the jokes don't come out? Oh, shit. Yeah, you guys are nothing.
Somebody who knows quality.
You gotta all take it just be fun. It's
If I was
fun.
on a submarine, I wouldn't last more than 2 days because they would probably murder me for my snoring. The enemy would know our location.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'd show up in the sonar before they even turn it on.
Right. It's bad. Like, you know, I have sleep apnea, and I don't use a machine because they don't tell you when you get those machines that you actually can develop other health issues because of those machines.
Oh, dang.
So I had to stop using that. So now I'm focused on trying to get back in shape because that's the only thing I can do to get rid of it.
Well,
And then I might not get rid of it.
Yeah, well, I'll be
personality,
using the flashpoints, but right now I'm just gonna go and work on getting myself a beer. So,
The key is, alright, everyone on the submarine had a personality. Everyone had one trait that everyone could pick up on. Just like your snoring, my attitude, everyone picked up on that one thing, and that's what they were known for. And all the jokes were all about that. And everybody took it in good stride. Because what the hell is she gonna do? But yeah, it was funny. Some people, when I make a joke, they don't understand. They don't understand where I'm coming from. So I get that.
Am I supposed to go down there? How many of these seconds? I need one more. Activate the sensor bridge. I'm going down.
Yeah, I see you. Really kidding. Yeah? Oh, really? I.
Download the operations log. Where though?
I'm back. Left a bottle opener upstairs.
Oh, you installed it?
What's that? You probably did. I wouldn't put it past him.
We had a whole dance competition. That's the whole thing.
So who
I
wanted to
even
do
took
those
off my clothes.
Or whatever they were?
Where am I going?
Yeah. We've been trying to get Ash set up here.
Okay, I can help you all with that.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm all good.
Yeah.
I'm
You
just
still got a little
playing.
work to do. We're getting there.
Oh, here's a show off with 2,500, million, conquest points.
That would be Elsati.
Oh, wow. Good effort.
No, that's nothing. Who was it? Was it him? I think it was him. He did 4 mil a couple of weeks back.
Oh, wow. Yep. He's showing off then. With 4 mil. Not saying it's a bad thing or anything.
No, his flatmate said that he couldn't do it, and he proved him wrong, and he had to pay the rent apparently that week.
Oh, so it was a bet. Cool.
Oh, I mean, I've done that amount of conquest before, but I don't typically do it on one character because I have 11 characters. So.
yeah.
I'll
Fair,
try
I
and-
guess.
I'll try and do conquest on every character.
Okay. I don't give a crap about the bonuses. Do the bonuses still matter on heroic missions at level 80?
They give you money.
It does.
What?
It does because
20,000?
it gives you. Yeah, it gives you more credits and it gives you a
Yeah,
little bit of extra
20,000
conquest
credits.
as well. It all adds up.
And also will help you upgrade your legacy level too. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I remembered correctly.
I take it you have.
We'll be glad.
Good.
When
Valkyrie.
he
Trust
me. Trust lady.
She's an information broker. She.
Oh, yeah.
I have a
It's what-
I thought the lady of.
Not an
I
easy.
see it.
I'll see what I can do. Thank. May the.
Oh god.
Not getting access to the hangar controls. Some kind of
I'll take 7 back. As a companion.
Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean, tonight's KP? I just looked at the event. There is no tonight KP.
Yes,
There
there
is
is.
for me. It's tonight.
Yeah, for me, these two.
It's morning for you, night for me.
Yeah.
You'll get used to it because it's 12 hours difference, roughly.
Yeah.
In 3 hours?
2.5. Because we'll start forming in just over, well, probably 2 hours and 15 minutes we'll start forming. Depending on when timer gets on.
Okay. 3 hours. I can do that. Let's see. There you go.
odd fluctuation. Relays are gunked up or something. I have to clean out the junctions.
You need a healer or a DPS? You know, that's a DPS. That's monkey balls. So. Tell you what, I'm going to sign up as healer, and if I have to change, well, I can
Well,
put
you
on my.
can't Yeah, you can't sign up as healer because healer's already taken.
Okay, so the
That's
only
why-
thing
that's why,
name?
that's why people need to read what's actually there, and then
Yeah.
actually, if they've got a character that falls outside of that, then there's not much point. Like if you see healer 2 of 2, that means that there's no more spots as a healer. So the only roles available, going by that, is a tank and a DPS.
That's right.
No?
There we go.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not.
there it is, yeah. There are those cables on the ground.
Yep. So we just need another tank.
Everything's good to go.
Okay.
Remember, I've been up all night.
If they'd grown any bigger, you'd have more to worry
For me, it's 4:17 in the morning. I've been up since 7 p.m. last night.
Well, maybe you should get into a sleep routine. I don't know how you do it.
Nah.
That's the problem.
A shitload of coke.
We'll do this.
What do you call it? Isn't it? Take melatonin supplement.
That's what keeps you up all night.
Yeah, true.
Next time, you're on cleanup detail.
We will
Bad
do
joke,
that.
though. Bad joke.
What is it? Oh, this is pet mode 2. Oh, this.
Yeah, it's a vet mode, so it's.
Alright, well, I did one, I can do another. That'll work. If I can do one, I can do more. I might die a lot. My butt's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
But, yeah, okay. We
bitched out when I saw the vet part.
No, what I need to do is now, since I've got some time, is take this armor I used last night and put AUG slots and AUGs in it, because it's not AUG. It's sitting in my bank at the moment.
Yeah, even putting in blues or purples, there's still going to be a big boost.
So let's do that. I will do that.
What's cost? If you don't mind asking.
Well, it depends on which ones. Blues don't cost much. The purples cost about 10 to 15 mil each.
Yeah, and then oh wow.
The yellow ones, the best in the game. They're about 100 mil.
Oh wow.
No, I don't want the. I'll just go with the 286s. They're about 6K or 6 mil each.
Yeah, 6 to 12 depends on which ones.
Yeah, a full set of gear runs about 60 mil.
Wow.
Well, there's 14 if you're gonna org everything, there's 14 org slots. So it's more than that, but there's no point really orging anything under 340. There's not much point. Once you've got your blue 340s, then you know,
it is
it's not gonna hurt.
340.
Yeah, well then, yeah, just org that stuff. That will still give you a boost.
Well, I got a little Benny here, because like I said, I sold 3 of those compendiums. I got like 350 mil here. I can afford to spend 60 on some AUGs. So that's not going to be an issue.
And then just slowly start working on Ricarda. And then swapping out your lower end, like your relics, your earpiece, your main and offhand weapons, and then just slowly start upgrading those.
Just doesn't matter how much I upgrade this commando. His DPS is always going to suck. He's a healer, not a DPS.
So, Ricardo,
yeah, but you can still have 2 specs. You can have a loadout for healing and a loadout for DPS. You got to make sure. You got to make sure that you've got the right gear.
Yeah.
That wasn't what that wasn't what I said. I said, I don't care what gear I have on this guy. He's never going to be top DPS. He's a better healer than he is DPS.
There you go, DPS.
Well, it's also going to depend on. It's also going to depend on how you have the gear.
Well, even with max gear, he's not going to heal as well as DPS as well as he can heal. But
depends on what you put into it and how much time you spend on both classes or both specs. The DPS gunnery isn't the best spec in the game, but it's still able to.
You're not understanding what I'm saying, so that just I will fix it. Okay, what do we do here? Shit.
We're headed back into the heart of Arkan's empire, and you're singing?
What better time? Anyway, where we're going, no one will be looking for criminals.
Do this.
Most of the people there are criminals, which of course presents its own dangers. Even so, I do enjoy visiting
that's different. Oh yeah.
It's a piece of Zakul history. Valkorian's first attempt at creating a
1, 2, 3,
A failed attempt.
8 pieces. Alright.
I want to know more about your relationship with Valkorian.
The story really isn't as outlandish as whatever you're imagining. We met after I earned a place in his elite guard. I never hesitated to speak my mind, which caught his attention, I suppose. He was fascinating, bold, always completely certain of his next step.
If I were describing you, I'd say the same things.
You're flattering me. But yes, somehow we had a fair bit in common. What we had wasn't a child's notion of romance, but we were happy. Then Arkin and his brother Saxon were born. I loved them so much. But no matter what I did, they wanted nothing to do with me. And Valkorion wanted nothing to do with them. His mind
Yeah,
was
I don't need
somewhere
that
else.
accuracy. I need
He barely
this.
spoke. Barely acknowledged any of us for weeks at a time. And then, Valen. Valen was troubled from the start.
You'd have to start young to end up as crazy as she is.
The boys were always aggressive, but they understood restraint and boundaries. Not Valen. She was a danger to everyone around her, even as a child. I confronted Valkorion. His daughter needed help. His sons needed help.
Yeah. Now, let's see if I can't screw this up again. I hate this dumb loadout system. It's annoying.
You know, that's why I don't use it. I keep all my classes separate, so I only have one. I don't have loadouts. I prefer to keep my classes completely separate.
I can't imagine how hard that.
Yeah, but if I do that, I wouldn't have enough room in my inventory because I gotta carry around 3 sets of full armor, odds, and everything else.
And took assignments at the outer.
Store it in your legacy. Store it in your legacy base.
Spoke another word to me since then. Hello, little one.
Maybe so you just play a different class for different roles.
Gotten yourself in any?
The lady.
I get that.
No. Well, what I mean is, like, I've got a TK Sage, but my healer is a healer. My TK Sage, my damage DPS Sage
Lots of things lived up.
is a completely different character. So I keep it separate. I don't want to fuck around with loadouts. Yeah, I don't want to fuck around with loadouts and all that shit. It's too much of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I made about 6 loadouts, to be honest.
Yeah, but I'm trying to do this on one character, so loadouts are necessary.
Yeah. I got 2 tanks and 2 DPS ones. Or 3 DPS and 2 tanks now, I should say.
Let me ask you guys a question. When it comes to sages, right, or consorts, whatever it calls them, telekinetic damage versus the lightning damage, is one better than the other? Well, I know they're just basically the same build-wise.
They're basically mirrored. TK Sage and Lightning is one of the lowest specs in the game.
Are they? That's sad.
As damage dealers, they can still do okay. I mean, if you look at Parsley, there's people that get close to like 30k damage, but it's pretty hard to get to that and actually sustain it. I think most decent sages that you may come up to is, you know, your low 20s to mid 20s, but they're still, you know, you can still do reasonable numbers. Still good enough to do vet ops and stuff like that. They're not the best for nim rating though. Just being honest. But they
what about healing wise?
Healing wise, yeah, they're still healing wise that they can still do okay. I mean, there are better classes. So, like for example, Commando, Scoundrel, or Operative. They do better AOE heals than what like a Sage does. But look, sages can still hold their own. Yeah, so
also,
sages.
Good team behind it as well helps too.
Well, the other day, like I was doing EV, and one of the other guildies was like, if you use this sequence, you can actually do an AOE heal on the move, and that's following a certain sequence. And I didn't know that, and I've been playing for a while. So, you know, if you do your research, you'll find that they're still a very capable. Sage Shilling is still capable, but they're not the best in the game. But they're still capable.
Yeah.
The question you're going to ask yourself is, do I like to play this class? Is it fun? If it is, go for it.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of person I can play any class, any role, and have fun. I've always been that way.
You know you're
So
ready
what?
to fight T7.
What are like the top classes, like DPS wise, right?
Sometime.
Or tank wise? I'd like to do a tank role at some point too.
Give me a second.
You're chasing a moving target. The top class this patch, after next patch, won't be top.
Yeah.
Alright, so going to guides.
Play it.
Going to guides, and it is where the fuck is it? Zeph posted it on 22nd of the 5th, 2024. Now that's from Parsley. So we're talking about the best in the game.
Before the next patch.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm patching early today.
So you can see telekinetics and lightning. It's the fourth worst.
But it's not the worst.
It's not the worst. So gunnery is actually the second worst. Then sharpshooter marksmanship is actually the lowest. But if you see the average and the height, like even the lowest class, that could still do a NIM. It could still do a vet, it could still do a NIM. But it's going to be harder to maintain those numbers versus say something like, for example, a let's just go with, say, for example, a ruffian lethality. You know, their max damage is higher versus, say, like a gunnery. But, you know, it's also going to depend on your skill set. It's going to depend on, you know, gearing, rotation, mechanics. But don't forget, people practicing in front of a dummy is one thing. But actually going and practicing in front of an actual boss when there's moving targets and mechanics, that's a different thing. So you got to keep that in mind. You got to keep that in mind as well.
Starforge, Revan. I'm playing on Starforge. Is it Starforge, right? We're on.
Yeah. That's right.
Trust me, don't chase the top DPS at the moment or the best healer at the moment, because it won't be later. Just pick the one you like to play that's fun for you and set it up and go. It'll be fine.
Yeah. There's no wrong answer.
Oh. But I do like. I'm thinking about. But I'm starting to think about what I'm going to make next, and that'll help me decide.
The mechanics is actually the number one thing if you're going to get through content. Knowing the mechanics.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Second thing is rotation, and the third thing is gearing. So, a lot of people seem to think that gearing is the most important. That's absolutely false. You can't get through if you don't know the mechanics, or if you don't follow the mechanics. If you know the mechanics, you've got a better chance. Even lacking in rotation, you could possibly still get through.
Yeah.
But if you fail the mechanics, well, you're really fucked.
Yeah, I've been in raid guilds for every game I've ever played. It's all basically functions the same, right? Mechanics first, you know, then you can survive the mechanics. After that, you worry for DPS output, healing output.
The main thing is you just don't want to be under 10k DPS. Anything lower than that is just not adequate. And I mean, really, we're talking about story here, not vet. Vet mode, you really want to be doing, you know, I mean 20 ideally, but you know, there's some of us only doing 15 to 20. I mean, that's adequate, but it's not ideal. I mean, ideally you want to be 20k over, because what it means is not only do you get through the bosses quicker, where there's not, you know, you're not failing a DPS check, but it's also easier on the healers as well.
Yeah.
You know,
because I don't have the healers long.
And there are target dummies.
Yeah, basically the easiest way is just to get it on your flagship, on your guild, on your own personal ship.
A place to mingle with the rabble and then go home to brag about it.
Like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Big party.
It's just a legacy perk, so you unlock that. Then you have to buy a few like little modulators, simulate like the environment, so it's correct, and then you're good to go. But yeah, you need to get a program called Star Pass, or it's also referred to as Orbs, is another program you
Does
can
this
use.
mean you're back to a ruthless enforcer?
But all that information's on the guides as well.
Right.
You've just got to go through it because there's a few guides there.
Yeah, all the games I ever played, we had parsing, and to get into the end content, you had to like post parses. Of course, I don't think you guys are that hardcore. But...
No, we don't do that, and that's not what it's about for me.
Sucks.
I don't want to get to a guild where we start saying, oh, you have to have this max gear and you have to do these numbers. If we ever get to nightmare, you have to do these numbers. If we start doing nightmare stuff, then we may have to sort of be a little bit on the tougher side, but still not to that point.
Yeah, I don't know if this game's like that. Like when I was playing Elder Scrolls Online, I was helping run a guild there, and we started getting into the hard. Yeah, we started to get into the hard content.
You can't go. He doesn't learn.
So when we were doing it,
but he doesn't learn anything. He's not going to get better. You want him to get better.
Yeah, you do, but if you're doing, you don't. Even though a part of it is mechanics, that's true. But let's just say hypothetically, someone's in 330 gear. They are they're going to get raped, regardless whether they know the mechanics, and they know the rotation. It really won't matter. 330 gear for NIM rating is you just can't. You need to be 338 plus, because there's a big difference between 330 gear and 338 gear. There's a lot of stats in that. So yeah, look. Sure, that person could go, but they're not gonna. You won't be able to pass the DPS as a group if someone is that badly undergeared. You won't get through the DPS check, and the healers are going to get overwhelmed very fast trying to heal someone.
So a good example, is like when we were doing the Elder Scrolls, we were doing the hardcore content, but we were still doing regular content for the people that needed to learn.
Yeah, that's right.
So it was still catching up. So you have your groups that were doing the harder stuff, and groups doing the easier stuff that were the training groups. And oftentimes you would have some of your guys that were in the harder groups. They're the ones leading the lower groups and teaching them.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, there's some hyperspace.
But I mean, so like people that are still learning, they can learn by different methods. There's master mode flashpoints. There's story mode operations. Then you go into the vet. Then you go into vet ops. Then you go into the NIM stuff.
I'm also big on watching videos.
That clique you're talking about, the upper group, wouldn't even look at the lower group. They wouldn't bring up. They wouldn't help. They wouldn't teach. That's
then they're not people you want to be enough, right? I mean,
that sucks.
Yeah.
There are some guilds that are like that, but not every guild that runs in-game content is like that.
Well, that's why I removed a certain person from the guild. They've only been with us a couple of weeks, but they weren't contributing really. They admitted to me that they're a NIM raider, so they go on NIM side and raid. And look, that's fine if he was actually joining in on pub side and actually contributing in some way or form, but he wasn't really doing that, so I removed him. I don't want. Look, if someone joins the guild, they need to be aware that they're joining a progressive ops group that's focusing on pub. Why would I want someone that's focusing on IMSide to join a pub side guild? Their interests aren't in it, so I don't really want them here. I don't mind if people play IMSide, that's okay. But this is a predominantly pub side guild, and I have no issues with people playing imp, that's fine. But if they're not contributing over a 2-week period, and I mean, no conquest, nothing in contributing, not joining in any story mode ops, nothing, then I don't want them in the guild. I'd rather someone else that comes along, that we help them with the potential that they may step up and help. But I mean, why would you join a pub side guild if you're on imp side? It doesn't make a lot of sense.
That terminology still confuses me. What's NIM side and pub side, man? Is that just the servers?
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And And when I say
My
NIM,
dumb
I
brain
mean,
should have put that together.
and when I say NIM, I mean Nightmare Mode Ops. And when I said to him, well, look, this is a guild that is progressively story mode at the moment, and we're working as a group to get to veteran mode and above, if that happens. And I mean, we've got a lot of new players that have only been playing a short period of time, or they've never done ops before in this
I'm a
guild.
returning player as well.
But you know, not everyone's capable of going into doing veteran or going and doing nightmare. And look, some of our players can actually do nightmare stuff. They're already doing it. You know, they're doing the nims and the dashes and getting progressive. You know, getting decent gear. But the thing is, having people that say that they're not willing to do story mode, then why are they joining this guild? Yeah. Because we can't progress as a guild if they're only doing NIMS nightmare stuff, but they're not going to join in the guild to run the content. Like how's that?
The new players have to do the story mode so they learn basic mechanics, then progress to vet mode so they learn those mechanics, and then you can go on.
Oh, that's exactly why it's built the way it is.
So anyway, I just kind of felt that person didn't fit the guild, and I removed it, and I made a judgment call because they weren't really contributing, and I didn't see the point in letting them stay. Not with that attitude that they have.
I don't get why the Heralds want to see everything.
On Friday,
the guys that are overgeared have to go back and help the lower guys do the story mode so they learn the mechanics.
Yeah.
Then they can gear up, and then they progress, and you can come up. That's your job. That's the job.
Yeah. On Tuesday, I joined them for these guys for op. It was like my second one ever, and I was just learning, and I think I did all right.
The problem I have is with the people that are already running, let's say the NIMS. They won't even go back and help the lower players in story mode. They're like, you're beneath me. Those guys suck.
Yeah, that's an latest dick.
It's all about the culture you breed within your guild.
I don't really associate people with elitists. Or try to.
And the thing for me is, if you go to Imp side, there's 40 to 60% more player base easily over pub. So when people say, why did you make a pub side guild, you know, you're making it hard for yourself, in a way I am, because there's less population. It's harder to recruit seasoned players. Sorry?
Actually,
I said that's the challenge.
Yeah,
that's the challenge. How you do it, because it is more difficult.
Look how you've actually done all right.
I've done it. Yeah, we've done all right. But, you know, the simple thing is, when people say, oh, let's have an imp side, the answer is no. I've done that in the past, and every time I've ever done it, I've regretted it, big time. Because what happens is you split your resources, you split your time. So what happens is you then, basically you spend 50, let's just say hypothetically you spend 50% on each side. You're not developing both sides well, because you're not giving it the time it needs.
Are these people for real?
Split.
Sticking heralds on me,
and unless you've got the support on both those guilds,
some kind of joke.
You just can't do it. You can't do it well. And I've had this discussion with multiple guild leaders that have done exactly that. One guild is typically bigger than the other, and typically it's actually imp side, typically, but I've actually seen a few guilds where they're bigger on pub.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, the population on imp side has always been an issue where pub players can't get the content they want because there's so much more activity on imp side. So people jump over, they go on pub and they say, hey, why can't I get this? And even pub players go to imp side. But how does that help? Because all that we're doing is we're shooting our own faction. So people want a quick fix, and this particular guildie was exactly that. He wants a quick fix. He wants to gear up really fast. He wants to have all these characters, 100% geared.
This one helped build something.
Yeah.
Well, here's the point, too. He wants to get up fast. He wants to do this. He doesn't want to get to know the people in the guild.
Yeah, so, you know, but again, he's what I would call an elitist, where everything to him is about the numbers. If you're not doing the numbers, then you're not a good player. And I mean, to a point, yeah, okay, there's an element of skill there, and obviously the better the player, the easier the content is. I get that.
I like to get to know the people in the guild. Who are you?
But, yeah,
what are you doing?
Yeah, the people to me is why I made the guild. It's about the community of players. It's getting to know them. You know, that's what it's about for me. It's not so much about the ops themselves. Look, if we clear it, great. If we don't, who cares? The main thing is we're having fun.
If you suck, as long as you're trying and you improve, you're golden.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Well, I still gave that a shot.
I think you guys definitely have a good philosophy going for you.
But you know, I know there's different type of there's different player bases out there, and different things are different. You know, important to different people. Like we've got PvPers in the guild as well, so that's great. You know, like I want people to enjoy the game for what they enjoy. That's what it's about.
I occasionally do the PvP, but I haven't done it in a while.
That's also another good way of earning tech frags in a hurry too. Doing the weekly
PvP.
It's also a very good way. Also a way of getting good tech, getting a good amount of tech frags in a quick. If you can't get ops, then doing PvP weeklies is another good way of doing it.
Oh my god, it's got my character stuck.
Them down
no,
if I could.
Oh, it's gonna suck.
And the reason why I stopped players from adding more guides to the mix is because what was actually happening was people were duplicating guides without actually going through the guides we've already got. They were just duplicating it. So what I did was, if anyone wants an extra guide added, all they need to do is just let an officer know and we can add it. It's not about me. It's not about me basically being a dick about it. It's just I don't want 2 or 3 of the same fucking guides that's already there.
6 in a row.
Data at your disposal.
Just keeping it tidy, because otherwise,
yeah.
The more guides there are, the harder it is to actually find what you're looking for.
Yeah, because sometimes some of them can have misleading information too.
That's your basic house cleaning stuff, right? Just keeping things clean.
Yeah, I might talk to Psycho about it when I get a chance to. He's a bit of a cheese when it comes to that. Maybe there's like a nice way of archiving it or...
Just suggesting what you guys could do is also pick the guides that you think are the most important and just pin them so they're always at the top.
Actually, Psycho's more of a god of Discord, not a genius. Just
well, he's good, but there's probably a bot that you could use to sort of like clean it up and have like a search engine. So you just type in like gearing, for example, and then it points you into those guys.
That got a bot, I bet made.
Probably.
I'm gonna put money on it though. I'm surprised he hasn't jumped on in a while.
No, he jumped on with me the other day.
Oh yeah, cool.
Only a few days back.
Yeah. Might have to play play a couple of games with him one day at some point.
I definitely think you guys got a pretty good philosophy going for you, it sounds like.
And at the same time, if real life stuff gets in the way, does that come first, Alex? Just want to make sure.
Oh, it's common sense. Like if someone's going to go away for a month, then just let me know. We'll put it in the member notes of the officer notes, and then that's fine. The only issue I have is, and I'll use this as an example. One of my officers just went missing in action for a week without saying anything to me. So I ended up I messaged him, and so did one of my other officers, and it was just I think it was 5 days, and they were like, hey, this is really unusual. So one of my other officers just messaged him, and then I messaged him the day after, just saying, hey mate, just following up. are you all good?
I can see why.
But being a week,
I know where the heralds
a
are
week missing in action without letting me know, that's not okay for an officer. So I ended up removing him, and I just said, look, I messaged him and I said, look, if you're all good and you come back and you're active again, then we'll put you back on. But I can't have an officer that's not in the game for a week without even letting me know.
Yeah.
The difference between a player is one thing, but an officer is a different thing. There's obviously a expectation there, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
And I mean, obviously, of course, real life comes first, but that's where communication. That's where communication comes into it. Like, you know, if you've got Wi-Fi or you've got work coming up or you've got exams, no issue. You know, I can give you a 1 week or 2 weeks away, no problem. But it's about the communication.
That's fair.
Because then what happens is then the other officers have to pick up the slack.
Yeah, leadership is its own challenge to cultivate.
I'm going to do you a favour.
You know, the other thing is I'm typically on for about 6 to 8 hours a day, but I mean I can't continue doing that long term. It's you know.
Yeah.
Do you mean to say that you're human too?
Delegate.
Oh, I thought she was a R2D2 for a second.
You're not a machine? We can't expect 24/7 out of you?
No, unfortunately.
You're going to have to delegate this shit off.
But I mean, that's the whole point of cultivating leadership, right? Is that you have people that can do these things for you.
Otherwise, you'll explode.
I remember I had this guild, and I was trying to build up my leadership people, and they were nervous with dealing with problems, with problem children, and they would always come to me with everything. I finally had to explain to them, like, you know, you're allowed to make judgment calls, and you just got to understand that. And when it comes to these games, we may not like to kick people, we may not like to do that, but at the end of the day, they're going to be fine because there's 1,000 other guilds that are going to pick them up. They're going to be fine. We're going to be fine.
The other difference, guilds that are going to kick them again too.
Let me just say this too, because I guess I'm a little bit different to a lot of, probably 60-70% of guilds. If I see someone bringing in political topics on general, I will actually say, hey, this isn't something we really want on general chat.
Right.
And one guy in guild chat basically came back and said to me, I won't filter myself. So I said,
I remember him. Yeah.
I actually said to him, well, then you're in the wrong guild.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, the world's full of politics. We come to this game to escape shit like that.
Yeah.
That's right.
I try and keep that clean of my streams as well. I don't want political shit in my streams.
There's only a couple topics: religion, politics, and anything that's like discriminatory or racist or hateful.
Right.
Any of that shit. No, I've got a very, very low tolerance.
Yeah.
I like a nice debate. I do not want an argument. There's a distinction between the two.
Yeah.
Me and Ash, we don't agree. But I like that. He's cool. And we debate, but we don't argue.
I still thought that was a good debate until you ended it when I was listening. Because I thought
I get very animated. I'm very passionate about something.
You just got to be careful, because if another person then joins the chat,
he's no friend. And I've got to know him a little bit, and we're cool. We don't agree.
What I mean, but what I mean, if someone else jumps in on the chat,
pay attention.
Just because obviously it may then not be appropriate. Obviously, if you've got two people that agree to have that conversation, then that's different. So then the third person might just not, hopefully they would speak up and say, "Hey guys, can we drop it or change the subject?"
Yeah.
And hopefully, out of respect, you would.
Well, lots of people will just look at the chat for chat.
Yeah.
Me and Ash were debating back and forth. We're not arguing. They see it as an argument.
They call him.
To me, I just got lost, so that's why I backed out of the whole thing.
More than a servant.
But you know,
I'm
like
not a saint.
that's why I
About
also
time
have
you
different
got
chats. So there's obviously general is just everyday
T7
stuff.
told me-
What
But if
inside
you just
of
want
me
to
are
chill
you
and have a
doing here?
you know a
Couldn't
quiet,
trust us to get the job done?
quite you know whatever,
I didn't
and then
stay ahead of you all
someone's
those
going on
years by
about
trusting the
whatever,
wrong people.
then obviously that's
No
not the
offense,
right.
Outlander.
That's not the
You
right
at
chat
least
for it.
I want to trust.
But you know,
So
you
let
got
me
to
clue
obviously
in.
common sense.
The
you know,
Exalted
that's,
hates Knights. He won't say one word to Senya.
I'll make him talk.
But like, if that guy didn't
Look,
leave the guild, I would have
I'm
removed
regular
it because
people.
what
I
people
speak
say
their
with the
language.
guild,
You want to make a deal with the
I
heroes?
take that.
I'm your man.
It's a representation
They're
of the guild.
delusional
It's a
thugs.
representation on me.
There's no deal to be made.
And I don't want people causing. I don't want toxic shit in the game. If I want that, I'll go and play on him side.
Koth, come on. Let's see what you
No
can do.
And I'm not.
Senya,
And I'm
hang
not
tight.
saying that
We
pub
may
side
Yeah.
is perfect because it's not. But it's generally.
Don't know how anyone could live like
It's
this.
generally less
So
toxic
cool is
than
supposed to
Imp
be
side. Let's
better.
just be honest.
But at the
not
same
saying
time, each side has their problems.
The bottom line is we don't want drama in the guild. That's
Yep, pretty much. And I don't want to see it in general chat. You know, this. If it's a non-guilty, if it's a non-guilty, then I don't care. But if it's a guilty, that's when I do care. But again, you know, it depends on what topic. You know, it does depend on what the topic is.
Yeah.
Koalas versus pandas. Which one's cuter?
That would be fun. Of course.
But then are we talking about regular pandas? Or are we talking about those little red pandas that stand on their hind legs and raise their hands above
I
their
don't know. I've only seen the black and white ones, so I can't really comment on that.
You haven't seen the black and white panda?
I've only seen those ones on TV, but I haven't seen the red
Oh,
ones.
but you haven't seen the red pandas? Oh, dude, they're so cute. Full of pictures.
The ones with the green eyes.
But, quick question. Anime or Roxy, is it? Or Roxa?
What's Roxa?
The one that's on the webcam right now. He'll be the worst looking person. Anime and him.
Hey. Now,
Me.
that's not very nice.
I reckon. I would be. Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a bit rude. I'll take that back.
Go ahead, be rude. I don't care.
Rox will get his cats. And,
I was on a submarine for months with 135 other guys. There's no such thing as rude.
Yeah, because he's got cats. I think he went on the better looking part.
Oh, accuracy is 1%. I gotta fix that shit.
What, accuracy 1%? As if.
Well, I'm still on heal mode.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to make another set of gear. One for heal, one for DPS.
Also, with that, when you go into your details screen and you're looking at your accuracy, make sure you do it. You know how it says mastery, endurance, power, critical accuracy. Make sure you're putting your cursor over the accuracy. That's the number you're looking at. Don't do what I did, and I will put my hand up and say I did it wrong. I was looking at the accuracy number under melee. That's not all the underneath the force. That's wrong. You need to look at right at the top where it says. That's where you need to get your 110% from.
Oh.
So make sure you check.
Okay.
Make sure you're checking it there.
Well, that's
Otherwise
even worse. Down there it says 1%. Accuracy at the top is 0.
Wow.
I put a picture of a red panda in the off-topic panel.
Well, that could be the general, but that's alright. No, there wasn't anything rude. Oh, wow. Not bad.
I will fix this
There's a
gear.
little bit of black one too.
I'm working on it.
Oh my god, I
To
think
get
I
to-
killed his brother in Red Dead 2. Oops.
To get to 110 accuracy, I think you need about 4, maybe 5
About
enhancements.
4,500.
Ash.
Or you could go with 4 and then aug the rest.
I think I shot his cousin in Red Dead by accident too.
I'm building a whole second set of gear here, and I'm trying to do it before raid. What do we got? 3 hours?
No, not that long.
2 hours?
7:30 hour and a half we start forming.
No, fuck. I gotta hurry up then. Okay, how are we gonna do this?
Alright, yeah. I had this curry beef for lunch at work.
Or I posted another picture of them.
A
little better.
Yeah.
Cute little guys.
Yeah.
And they're only like a foot and a half tall.
Wow.
So like when they're threatening you with their palms up, they're just really cute.
Hey. You've been stalking me on Red Dead Online, haven't you? I think I shot that one by accident too.
That's funny.
That was a legendary that I was supposed to get. Jesus, I'm feeling guilty now. We had all the hunting I did on Red Dead 2.
Hey, meat's meat.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
A coworker asked me that the other day.
Yeah.
I can't remember some cute animal. Would you eat this animal? I'm like, yes, I would.
No.
I would eat any animal.
Yeah, look, put it this way.
I got into that the other night.
As soon as a cow can read a book to me and write a book, then I might think it's not eating it. What do you reckon?
I'm just saying, if you're hungry enough, you'll eat anything, including humans.
You ever been on survival training?
No.
They take a helicopter and drop you in the middle of a forest, right? You're 150 miles from anywhere.
Okay.
You have
Did you
one pint of
consider
water.
eating one of your pinkies?
And your job with one pint of water is to get that team of 4 is to get 150 miles back to the base. Trust me, when you get hungry, you're going to eat anything.
Yeah. So you would
Did
have
you say something about eating pinkies?
Yeah, so you would have eaten your own pinky?
Finger looking good.
Actually, believe it or not, these work. They're not very filling. It's like lettuce, but
I start with my toes. I like my fingers too much. I start with my toes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you either eat or you die, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's not let's just say pleasant experience.
Nah.
I mean, hopefully there'd be like bugs and stuff around. I could start there.
There are crickets. Yeah. If you can get.
There's plenty in Australia.
Yeah, some bugs will eat you there.
That
yeah,
too.
but you've also got to be careful that it's not poisonous too.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta figure out which sugar grubs you eat and which...
I will never be starving in Australia.
Well, we've actually got an ant over here that the indigenous people used to eat called sugar ants, I think.
You guys
Wasn't it?
critters scare the shit out of me.
It was sugar ants, wasn't it? Alex.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a clue.
Nah. I just remember hearing about it.
Great to have around.
I find it amazing how the soccer moms and dads, food's easy. I just go down to McDonald's and pick up a Big Mac.
That cook it yourself.
Well, yeah,
Lady frick.
McDonald's right there. What the hell are you gonna do now?
Don't you reckon?
And your ass is toast. Because McDonald's may not always be there.
And you've got a great. How do you mean?
Yeah, now what are you gonna do?
Fast food chains are like cockroaches. They're gonna be like the last thing to go.
I know
I
always the first food I cook myself.
I learned how to survive when I was like 10. So I don't have a problem. But yeah, I look at these other people, it's like, dude, you'd be dead in a week. You're not
I once skinned and ate a possum while I was camping. That was actually delicious. A little oily, but delicious.
No, I never liked that.
Hey, you know what? These vegans, these vegetarians probably wouldn't last long out in the wild.
Well,
I mean, you never know. I mean, they would probably just give in and start eating.
Yeah.
Right.
But what if all the plants are poisonous where they were?
If you don't pull the gland out of the duck when you clean it before you cook it, it's going to have this oily mess all over it, and it's going to taste like garbage.
Yep.
Well, this might be a bit awkward.
Yeah.
This might be a bit of an awkward conversation, but at the end of the day, I am a vegan. It's kind of funny that you mentioned that. But for me, like, if I actually had to kill something to survive, look, it's hard for me to actually say, without a doubt, because you're not going to know until you're in that predicament.
No, yeah.
You know, like
Right.
for
You
example, would you kill a dog if that was the only source of food?
You would
you actually do it? Well, maybe.
Yeah, well, a lot of people.
I mean,
countries where
but I know,
food is scarce.
but I know my conscience, and I know because the reason why I wouldn't is also
the survival instinct is stronger. Yeah, you would.
Maybe, but you know, like if I look, I don't know what the pain would be like if I hadn't eaten for a week. You know, after that, survival probably would take over. But you know, when people go on about you know, eating a cow is fine, eating a dog is wrong. That's a speciesism argument. But when it comes to like when people say, "Oh yeah, but it's the animal kingdom and all that," or we've got canines, that's bullshit. Because at the end of the day, humans don't need meat to survive. We can survive without meat.
Yeah, but leaves are kind of on the skimpy side.
Maybe, but you can still survive. And at the end of the day, though, if we were meant to eat meat, we wouldn't cook it. We wouldn't need to cook it. We would eat it. We would eat it raw. Our bodies would actually.
For instance, they
actually is some
because they're meant to
you
eat
can eat raw.
But anyway, I'm not gonna go on about that one.
But
the reason I said.
When you boil it all down, is that you will do whatever you have to do to survive. You may not like it, but you will do it.
You know, I'm a big fan of like you respect other people's choices when it comes to this stuff, right? And but I tell you what, if they ever get the lab-grown meat cheap as the rest of it, I'm down. Because I mean, I've had the Impossible burgers; they're delicious.
Oh wow!
I have kids that were vegetarian, so one burger day I buy the Impossible stuff, and I couldn't tell the difference. And I fed them to some of my meat eater friends, and they couldn't tell the difference. Only problem is price. You get that shit down to where it's competitive for me, and I'm down.
There's been
They're getting there. They're getting there.
But there's been competitions even in Australia, and I'm sure they have them in America, where the best pies were actually vegan. And people couldn't actually tell the difference. But the thing is, vegan food can be just as nice, but the difference is to make it as nice, there's a lot of salt content in it. So if you're doing it for health reasons, I guess it depends. It depends on how you cook as well. Vegan food can actually be healthier than other.
This is what pissed the other guy off the other night. I was talking to him.
You're right about it tasted good because I actually had a meatball in Scandinavia once, and then somebody said, "You do know that it was actually a vegan meatball."
My chief had a saying: "You want to live? Eat it. It makes a turd." Doesn't matter what it is. Eat it. It makes a turd.
There is this one Impossible sandwich that I love better than the regular kind. Starbucks has a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin kind of thing. That's an Impossible one. And it is better to me, it tastes better to me than regular sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins or the regular one that Starbucks has. It's freaking delicious, and I love it.
You have no idea. You should see what I make.
I actually got really good at cooking vegetarian for my kids. Like I get the crumble, the fake crumbled meat, and I can make taco meat that they couldn't tell the difference. You know, I couldn't tell the difference.
Sorry, I got confused for a second. I thought you were actually vegetarian, but your kids are vegetarian, is it?
Yeah, I can make my own McMuffins.
You've just got to be more creative. But I mean, that's also about government. That's also from an environmental aspect. That's also about governments actually making decisions about like things like McDonald's, H.J's, Taco Bell. They should. I mean, I guess from an economy aspect, it's not such a good thing because people would lose their jobs. But seriously, from a health aspect,
but
they need to tax
food. Actually, if you think about it,
they need to tax that. They need to tax that shit to such an extent where it's not going to be popular anymore because people can't afford to eat it.
Alcohol.
They either tax it or they get the others to cheap enough that it's
Very
competitive.
important to understand one little piece of information.
So subsidize
People
all the
make
health
their own
stuff.
decisions. If they eat something that's not healthy, it kills them, they go the way the dodo bird, or extinct. They don't breed, so they don't go forward. That's called natural selection. Let them go. If they want to eat it, they can eat it.
Yeah. And look,
that's where it goes.
What
yeah, but it's but that's not sustainable. When you talk about how much the American healthcare system is costing the government, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
All they need to do, like, if you, I mean, Australia's not that far behind America if you look at per capita. But if you look at how many obese people, like, what is it, 1 or 1 in 4 are obese, and it's getting pretty bad. It's getting pretty bad in Australia. It's because of what people are eating.
But then, now you're not at the actual that shame.
Which
probably doesn't help the fact either.
One of our big problems here with the food right now is that it is cheaper to eat at McDonald's than it is to cook at home or make at home.
So your supermarkets are like that too, aren't they?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you tax fast food. If things like a soft drink, you tax it. You make it so it's so expensive. I mean, there will still be some people that will buy it, but it won't be.
Problem with that? If you tax it so much, it's too expensive. Now you just created a black market. Somewhere cheaper, and now you just created your own black market.
Here's the problem with that. On paper, and it looks good, it sounds good. That would be good if we had an economy that didn't like break people's backs over rim prices. People are poor right now, and they.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, things like bottled water, fresh fruit and vegetables, for example, that's not taxed. If anything, the government actually subsidises that.
Yeah. And at the same time, that is actually the supermarket's fault because they are
not about
overcharging for a lot of that stuff, and they give the farmers next to nothing for it.
So essentially, it's not about taxing one more; it's about reducing the cost of the other. Because otherwise, we're just punishing the poor.
Yeah.
Because people want, they will get it.
Because the poor is the ones that are going to be suffering.
Yeah. You
know, it's like
supermarkets make things cheaper.
It's like how laws that result in fines aren't really a fine to wealthy people. You know, they punish poor people. They don't punish wealthy people. Because wealthy people doesn't matter.
But I mean, like a couple of weeks ago.
That's legal for a cost.
No, I agree with you, but I mean, if people can afford Maccas, but they can't afford to cook a healthy meal at home, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So, fresh fruit and vegetables, for example, legumes, nuts, all the healthy stuff that doesn't have high in sugar, high in cholesterol, things like pork and bacon and all that kind of shit. I mean, yeah, sure, a lot of people will love it and they want to have their barbecues. I get it. But it's not healthy. It's proven to be carcinogenic. Maybe.
And if you try and get it, you just created a new black market because they will get it.
Yeah.
You can't stop it. That's the point.
It'd be like the cigarettes, which is what's exploded lately over here.
All these people, it's the same thing with the assault rifle ban here in the U.S. You really think that's going to do squat? No, it's just so the politicians can say, we're doing something. But yeah, if I want an assault weapon, I can go down to any local bar, talk to the bartender for 5 minutes, find out that, oh, Joe, he's got a friend. That friend, yeah, he knows the acquaintance over here. Oh, he'll give me one for $1,000 out of the back of his car. I got one. Okay,
essentially,
what did this law stop? It didn't stop.
It boils down, it's not about banning one food. It's about making healthy home-cooked meals affordable.
Cheaper.
Yeah, making it cheaper.
Yeah.
There's still
what I'm saying is that trying to legislate it won't work. People have to want it.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I was in Italy last week,
If the people don't want it, then
we're delving into the realm of regulation, right?
There was literally hardly any supermarkets when I was in Italy, and increase. Last
You can't legislate people's opinions and what they want. You can try, won't work.
But you can regulate, but we don't like regulation because, you know.
No, look at the gun regulation. Doesn't really stop much, does it?
Well, they used to regulate things a lot more here, and things were a lot better here back when they regulated things more. And then over the years, our regulations eroded, and instead of putting them back in place, they just let them die because free market capitalism, right?
Yeah, but you were in the U.S. where we live free. Nothing is regulated here.
All I'm going to say is thank fuck I'm in Australia. No fucking way in the world.
I am jealous of you. I am jealous of you for
no
that.
fucking way I would live in America.
If I could afford to move to Canada or Britain, so I have this. I know we're not supposed to talk politics,
You're wrong.
but I have this right-wing friend that I used to play. You know, my last game with fucking Elder Scrolls Online. And we were running our guild. It was a 500-member guild,
Had a head start.
and we had this big like event one day, and we had about 80 people show up for it. And me and him started having the healthcare debate, right in the middle of this event. And he was a nice guy. He was, it was a nice, polite back and forth. Then I finally realized, I'm like, you know what, Eridani? I'm like, hold on a second. Like, we have people in this raid with us right now, this group, this event, that are from Canada, they're from Britain, they're from Australia. Like, why don't you talk to them about it? Don't talk to me about it. We have people right here that know firsthand and can tell you about it. And so he did. He started having a conversation with them instead of me. And by the time our event was over, he was going, "Oh my God, we're so fucked up."
Yeah. Well, I mean, the one thing, and look, we had
this way. The U.S. may not be perfect at the moment because it's just it goes through phases. You got your good times, you got your bad times, you got good times again, you got your bad times. We're kind of in the middle between the good and the bad. It will get better.
I'm very well versed in the history of the United States and how we got to where we are. If you ever,
okay, I'll say this without going into too much, but obviously, it's hard for me to compare because obviously, what's Australia got 28 million versus you guys have got 340 million or something, so it's astronomically different. But the one thing that I'm proud of is that, and look, even Australia's not perfect. We still have the occasional shooting, people still die from violent attacks, but we don't have school shootings. We don't have, but that's one thing that I wish America could follow. Obviously, it's very, very different. You guys have different laws. You have 10 times the population.
It's a very common misconception.
Before you go into misconception, understand the statistics on it over the last
things. They're less like 0.1% of what actually happens here. The news brings it out. Big deal. Whoopee. But that's not really how it is here.
Real quick, I'm going to disagree with you on this just because statistically, over the last 3 years, working in law enforcement, we get the statistics. Statistically, over the last 3 years, it's been more dangerous to be a child in school than it has been to be a law enforcement officer. Wow. We rank between anywhere from the 13th deadliest job to the 23rd deadliest job, depending on how bad the year it is. Wow. But we never get into the top 10. Law enforcement never makes the top 10. No, it's not, because when a cop gets shot, we shut down freeways, we shut down cities, they go on manhunts. When kids get shot in school, what do they get?
They shouldn't get shot in the first place if the parents did what they were supposed to do.
My children, when they were in school, had their school shut down about once every 2 years. And they went to different schools.
Oh, that.
Because some guy roaming campus with a gun.
Why is he on there? He should never get there in the first place if the parents were doing their job.
No.
See, that's the point.
How are you doing your job as a parent?
Most people have no clue what the hell to do.
Yeah, how do parents stop that? I mean, there's
even if they vote people in, not chill. They vote people in that will put up a fence around that thing like a prison. Okay. A metal detector. And gets in there with a gun. Armed security on the outside. You want to protect the children? That's how you do it. If you don't want to protect the children, then let them get shot. That's up to the parent. All on the parent.
So let's debate. So, close quarters combat. I'm going to teach you how to maneuver. So I'm teaching my kid to do. So I'm teaching my kid not only close quarters combat. I'm teaching him how to handle. So
you're breaking up.
Is my child more likely to kill efficiently or kill randomly?
Oh.
So
this is what I don't understand though. In Australia, they wouldn't have the gun to begin with.
No. So the gun is not for our Second Amendment is not for random people. Our Second Amendment is for the government. Police officers, government officials, military. So when a police officer enters your house, like they've been doing in the United States over and over again, so when they interject their force, you have the right to object with force. People stop understanding what the Second Amendment is for. The Second Amendment is for not kids shooting up schools. It's for people who love freedom.
You can stop it.
I'll tell you one thing, and no matter what side you're on, this remains true. Doing nothing, which is what our stance has been thus far, we're saying that the amount of children or people that are randomly shot in grocery stores and this and that, the amount of people that are shot every year in these mass shootings, whether their kids or not, that is an acceptable cost for not doing anything.
It's not acceptable.
You're doing the right.
That's on the guy that did it.
Am I doing
not anything else.
I would choose random violence over the act of oppression, which the police and the government has been trying to actively do for the last 10 years. For the last decade in the United States, the police and the government has been trying to use active force against the population. I'm not saying all police and not all government, but it's been happening.
No, 90% of the cops are cool. I've met a lot of them, and they're cool.
They pick and choose who they use active force on. It depends on the group and location and what's going on.
See,
it's really true. And sometimes it's true. Sometimes it's driven by politicians, sometimes it's not, and sometimes it's just reactionary. Sometimes it's due to lack of training. Sometimes
reactionary. Something happens. It's got to do something.
Like as a member of law enforcement, I spent a lot of time ripping apart videos of cop shootings, cop abuse, and stuff like that. And I'm not ripping them apart on behalf of the cop. I'm ripping them over the perpetrators because I'm looking at them and going, that person shouldn't be a cop. You know, that person doesn't have the training.
Most of them are cool.
One bad police officer shoots hurts random people that everybody in the police department knows about it. Then you got a 100% bad police force.
Well, that's the code of silence, right?
Somewhat true, but not quite true.
100%. So if one crime and you know about the crime, you're a fucking criminal in the police officer's eyes. So
you're talking about the code of silence, right?
Yeah. So in that respect, so one bad police officer, everybody knows he's a bad police officer, but everybody stays silent. Then you got 100% bad police officer.
You have so there are a lot of places that are actually
talking about that one.
No fucking.
sooner or later they'll get demoted and put on a desk job. They will deal with their own internally.
Not necessarily.
No, they won't.
I work up here in Washington, and we're very progressive when it comes to trying to get rid of things like the code of silence. However, I've still seen, I have a sergeant that should have been fired 5 times. He should have been fired. I've seen him violate inmates' rights. I've seen him basically commit sex offenses at work, and somehow he managed to get promoted while he was on probation. It still happens.
Down to the department that you're in.
Yes.
These are different. You can't judge them all by one.
No, you can't. And even our department, even though he managed to like,
they're complicit in that criminal activity. If they stay silent, they're complicit in that criminal activity. Period. Just
so like in his case.
One city. What about the other million in the country? They're not like that.
So
everything.
The irony of this country is we got a couple arguments. This conversation, we got a couple arguments going on here, right? We got that we can't blame all of them for a few, right? That's one of the arguments we're making.
Yeah,
and we also. But the thing about that, we can't blame everybody for the few. This isn't something that happens a lot in our country. We're always blaming whole groups of people for the acts of a few bad actors, right?
Yeah,
so if we don't apply it to law enforcement, we can't apply it to everyone else.
Well, part of the problem is everyone always has to have someone to blame, and it's always that guy, not me or him. It's always that guy.
If you're committing a crime, you're committing a crime. I don't care if you're a civilian. I don't care if you're a police officer.
So here's the thing, like with this guy in my work, right? He actually was investigated, was disciplined. All that happened, but it didn't quite reach the level that he lost his job. Should have. And our undersheriff at the time wanted to fire him, but because a bunch of people at work liked him and thought his whole career shouldn't be ruined over a couple bad decisions, they wrote a letter on his behalf to the sheriff to save his job.
Nepotism and cronyism does not equal vindication.
No.
So, okay. No. So we understand
that. Already did. That's not vindication. They know.
But he was disciplined. And so, but where's the line? Because I mean,
it's a blurry line. There is no line.
Everyone commits felonies regularly without even knowing it in this country. You know how many laws are on the books? It's hilarious.
All because I can say is like, I'm in Australia.
You know it's illegal to gather rainwater off your roof in most states. The guy in Oregon went to jail for gathering rainwater off his roof.
Wow.
It's a whole thing, man. There are so many laws that when judges are sitting on benches, and I see this regularly, whenever something comes up, they have to pull out this giant-ass book full of laws and look up what they're talking about because they can't remember because their brain's just not that good, and there's so many laws.
That's the problem.
I served
freaking use their brain.
In the United States military as a paratrooper. So we understand that American laws or Western civilization, that equals Australia, that equals Britain. Believe me, these laws are very much the same because they're based off the same Magna Carta.
No, what I mean, I get what you're saying, Stuart, because a lot of our laws,
brighten my day.
Yeah, look, I agree with you there because a lot of our laws are based on what the states is doing and stuff like that. But what I mean is like we don't have the gun problem. I mean, sure, very occasionally there will be a shooting, but John Howard had an initiation where he basically just said, "Everyone hands in their guns."
Yeah, and that was after Port Arthur.
Yep, and look, there is still an underground. Look, it's not perfect, but we don't have to worry about sending our.
America.
We don't have to worry about sending our kids to school. I could walk down the street, not have to worry about getting shot, stabbed, robbed.
It's the difference of like you guys. Is for you. It's just not a normal part of your day. Having a shooting happen for us is normal. It's just quiet.
Doesn't mean the guy didn't push one in under the envelope. You can still get shot.
We've become so numb to regular shootings that it's just a way of life now. We hear about a new shooting, we're like, oh, well, there's been another shooting.
I think
that's where we're at. We're so desensitized.
And you guys recently had 13 in 1 year school shootings.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be acceptable.
But in the UK and in Australia, how's their stabbings?
Yeah, how many people have died from stabbings versus the shooting?
They're not at school.
Look at the per capita. You can't compare a knife to a gun. You don't bring a knife to a gunfight. There's a reason they say that.
The fact is that people will kill. People will do violence.
People determined enough.
Any weapon they can grab their hands on. Baseball bat, knife, screwdriver. Doesn't matter.
People determined to kill another person will still try to kill another person.
But it is easier
you don't have to make it easy for them.
with a knife than it is with a gun.
And the way you stop that person, shoot it in the forehead.
No. Okay, so let's
think it's time we drop the site.
Okay.
Before it gets nasty.
Yeah.
There's also going to be different cultures, different beliefs.
No, but
I said that
I don't want to hear someone's coming at you. You shoot him in the head. I don't want to hear those kind of comments.
This conversation
Because there's options before, like there's a taser, unless they're pretty messed up on drugs. Then yeah, you use the last resort.
Let's stop this. But the funny thing is we talk about combat multipliers. So within 5 meters, combat multiplier is a knife. So within 5 meters, a knife is more deadly than a gun. Outside of 5 meters, a gun is more deadly than a knife. We talk about combat multipliers. I'm military, so you have to realize this. So a police officer is trained to shoot if a guy has a knife and he's within 5 meters. He's like, hey, if he runs towards me, I'm going to have to shoot him.
Yeah.
Because his knife is more deadly than my gun within inside that distance. So the point is if somebody wants to kill, no matter whether it's 5 meters, no matter whether it's 10 meters, no matter whether it's anything,
they're going to do it.
Find a way to kill.
I'm going to say, as a member of law enforcement, I've never ever heard in my entire career that a knife is more deadly within 5 meters than a gun. It is absolutely not.
Yes,
well, it can be.
100%.
We're taught to
Once
shoot
you get
people
inside your range, your gun is going to shoot out there. Once he gets inside that range, that gun becomes useless.
You know my gun is no longer than a knife, right?
Okay.
Once he gets inside your range,
that's not how guns work, guys.
How long have you trained in close quarters combat?
20 years.
So close quarters combat. And
20 years. Yes.
Rooms,
I get 3 UDT classes a year that we train with firearms retention, and shooting people while they're on us.
I'm going to tell you this: police officers are more trained than a military personnel. I'm going to tell you this. So if I'm clearing a room with 3 or 4 people, yes, my M4 with a snub nose is effective. If I'm standing one-on-one, somebody was in 5 meters of me, that means within 1 yard. Reaction is fucking far less time than reaction.
Well, if they're 5 meters away, they can be 5 feet away in like 1 second.
But Arkan's forces locked the docking clamp.
And then your gun is useless because now they're inside your range.
That fleet will tear us
That's
to
right.
shreds.
So
Defaults are not like police guns.
But they need help.
Don't worry. So weapons are basically guns are good. Don't get me wrong. All men are created equal. Samuel Cole made them equal. So we understand that guns are very much an effective way of creating equality when it comes to range. If I'm within a hand's length of you and your gun, my knife is just effective.
The gun is useless.
More effective.
Hold on. You talk about rifles versus pistols.
Let's put it together. You got a sword, right? And you're going to swing the sword. However, I am 2 feet from you.
To kill your friends.
What's your sword going to do? It's out here and I'm right here.
We're not talking about sword.
Same thing with the gun.
Yeah.
You get close enough, that ranged weapon now is useless.
Wait. Have you never, seen anybody, butt somebody with a rifle?
I've beaten up many people. And I've also beaten up somebody
with a rifle
that's held a gun to my face.
This is a family matter.
That's military. I've been on Bragg Boulevard. That means somebody pulled a gun on me, and within 5 fucking feet, I've been able to disarm and beat the shit out of them.
Mother.
Yes.
So you're saying you had superior training than they did?
No, you're okay.
It's about range.
I'll give you that. But
it's all about range.
Act,
because
the willingness to act is not equivalent to training.
There's also things like, all right.
You're not explaining it right. I understand exactly what you're saying, but these are not good pickers. You don't explain it right.
So you got rifles, right?
Say that if you got a ranged weapon and I'm in your face, what good is that ranged weapon? Useless.
It's no good at all.
It depends on what range, what kind of weapon you're talking about, too. Most guns.
You got a ranged
pistols.
You got a bow and arrow.
So derailed.
I've got a knife in your throat. What the hell are you gonna do? I've got your bow and arrow weak, even though it's
already at my throat, and now I'm expected to react.
No, so here's the fact is they need, and I believe in funding, not defunding police officers, because funding will train them in this simple fact that combat multipliers equal effectiveness.
Two things on that.
Combat multiplier.
Nobody's defunding the police. Even though that name doesn't mean what everyone thinks it means, the whole defund the police. No one's ever going to defund the police.
No,
our funding's been going up. It's going to keep going up because it has to.
Police officers are statistically, and let's just get into statistics because I love this. American police officers, let's go with America because I'm not from America. American police officers have some of the lowest IQs in the country.
Not all.
They're far more aggressive.
Really.
Not intelligence.
Far more aggressive than who?
Far more aggressive
I mean, I'm not sure where you get that statistic.
And then
but I mean,
not only you're briefed that your average citizen, you're briefed that they're your enemy. Your average citizen, not your enemy. Your average citizen, your citizens are the people you're supposed to.
It's a sheep. Your average citizen in the U.S. is a sheep.
Yeah, so this conversation has been so derailed. We got on this subject because we were talking about the economy.
I love it.
Yeah.
And we ended up on that. What's that?
I lost track of where this conversation was meant to be be honest.
I know, we were supposed to be talking about the economy. I was had this whole thing prepped about how I was going to talk about how, to have a 75% tax. Well, we had this whole thing lined up. Somehow we got on the...
Just more
Whose fault was it?
Yeah. I think it was yours. I think it was your fault. You're I'm glad I'm in Australia. And I'm I wish I was.
One thing. Give me a second. One thing. We're all still friends.
Yeah.
We may differ, and we can debate, but we're all still friends.
For one,
You guys
we're
gotta-
not women. For one, we're not women. We're not gonna fucking each other.
Bring misogyny into the conversation now, are we? Ho, ho, ho. Let's talk about that now.
Intellectual and
There are women in here.
Actually, to be honest, I was actually quite worried to where I was actually going to head the conversation at first. It ended up alright.
Intellect and logic. So, I don't know who's talking, but I will debate you.
So law enforcement are lower intellect than other people in the country on average. That's your. You know how dumb the average person is in this country?
Statistically, yes.
I would like to
I would say most law enforcement are average, like everyone else in this country.
dispute that fact. I can't. I'm not saying they are, but I say I can't.
Science, technology, and
People that are smarter aren't in law enforcement. The people that are dedicated. Now here's your thing.
Engineers
People that are dedicated are in law enforcement.
No,
not necessarily. I'm not necessarily dedicated.
They
I work in law
don't have to be smart. They don't have to have a college degree, but they're dedicated.
Engineering and math.
Like that.
Police officers are far less educated.
Okay, but you're talking about a very small industry when you're talking about like engineers versus law enforcement, and also you can be an engineer and still be a dumb shit. I'm sorry, but Ben Carson was a brain surgeon.
And
a really good brain surgeon too.
Like to hold on.
Yes, absolutely.
Drinks, don't even want to go in.
I know a lot of dumb shit officers. I know a lot of freaking idiots.
So we understand that.
But to see that again, you're generalizing. Yes, absolutely.
So
yeah, I work in law enforcement. Would you say that I'm dumber than the average individual based on our conversation so far tonight?
No, because I'm military, and granted, military individuals are that of police officers.
I know a lot of them too.
Yeah, so
and I know some of them that are really smart. And some of them are dumber than bricks.
Yes,
I'll launch a nuke on you.
Based on that. So I hate to say my IQ is 132. That's way above it.
Don't brag about my IQ. Versus IQ can be determined just through conversation or articulation.
There's intelligence, and then there's also awareness.
There's book smarts.
Yeah, let's
common
just,
sense.
for example, doctors will see a problem, and instead of fixing it by adjusting your lifestyle, here's a pill.
I'll clean up
because that's how they're taught. It's like if you've got one problem, they'll give you a pill to fix it. When if you just change your lifestyle,
too.
Exactly. So
ours are getting better in recent years. They tell me I'm fat.
if you look at cholesterol, diabetes, and there's other things as well. Change your lifestyle. You don't need pills.
Yeah, you're right.
But for example, like I had an issue, and they're like, okay, what are you eating? And she said, and I just told her that, look, I'm vegan, so there's certain foods that I don't have. She's like, what the fuck is a vegan? You're a fucking doctor. How can you not know what that is?
The doctor didn't know what a vegan was?
No, so I actually had to explain to her. And she's like, oh, is that like a vegetarian? Like, fuck me. Like, you're a fucking doctor. You're capable of giving drugs, but yet you don't even know what... Anyway, so I guess what I'm saying is, I think what Shaw is doing is like a doctor is, you know, you would expect a doctor to be intelligent. And I guess in some capacity they have to be. But in certain avenues, man, I'd be fucking scared if she was driving a car. Like on one hand, sure, she's intelligent, but on another hand, Jesus Christ, not very intelligent on a
very sketchy thing. It's not a broad spectrum. Some people square root of 1,205,000 in 5 seconds, but they can't figure out how to get to the grocery store.
You want to hear this story about some people that I really thought were intelligent that turned out to be just absolutely dumb? I had this couple of friends that were friends with me and my first wife, and for the most part, they seemed like fairly intelligent individuals.
Yeah.
And then
I'm
their
securing all
dog
doors
got
to the control
pregnant,
spot.
and
No more
we're
meeting.
over at their house visiting with them,
Reinforcements.
and they were joking about
They'll
how
get
you can't wait
but
till the
someone
dog
has to
shits out
hold
the
this
puppies.
choke point.
And
That's
we
fine,
thought they were
Jack.
joking at
Senya's
first,
busy
and
with Valen at
then
the
it dawns on
gravestone.
us
It's
that
up
they
to you,
actually thought
Valen took a
that
ship?
dogs give birth out their assholes. And so I asked them, do you guys believe that dogs actually poop
buying
out
us
their
time.
puppies?
Let's
They're
use
like,
the
yeah,
law.
it comes out
If we
their
don't free the
butts.
grave
Well,
site,
in a
then
way,
come
it
on.
You guys know nothing about biology?
Not
Jesus.
Clearly, dogs are mammalian creatures, and we know that.
They honestly, but for the rest of their lives, other areas of their life, they're actually fairly an intelligent individual. But somehow, when it came to biology, that's off the table.
So
They must have been asleep during that class.
People, when I went to college, they could do physics. You tell them, okay, I got a cannon. It shoots a ball at this 3 kilometers a second. What's this max at a 45-degree angle? What's this maximum? They could spit that right out. You want them to recite Shakespeare? They couldn't remember shit. Intelligence is extremely specific.
It's a spectrum.
Yes. So
and there's multiple.
Intellect is not specific. Intellect is a broad range.
Very specific.
Education is specific.
No.
So when we look
Some
at
people, no, intelligence is not specific.
intelligence,
That's just wrong.
that's a round number.
You can attempt to teach a mule how to eat carrot, but he may not like it.
This way, like,
You can teach him to do jump all over the place. I don't know how else to explain this.
I'm gonna give you intelligence. Intelligence is the ability to take on information, analyze that information, and then utilize that information
In certain ways.
So
you're leaving that piece out.
Education is you can teach me all about dogs' anatomy, but until you teach me that dogs are outward through their asshole,
all right. Real world says fail.
Will tell me that if a human mammalian creature gives vaginal
talks to you, right?
birth,
I'm just gonna ignore you now. Bye.
He's giving me the silent treatment.
Probably
so
got
we
a lot
have
on
to
your
say
mind.
intelligence
You know,
is
it's shit.
If anyone can help you
to
take
take on
It's been
information.
very entertaining, actually.
Such information.
Well, yeah, it is fun, but is he drunk or something?
I don't know.
Because he's totally off the loop.
No, I'm not off the loop. So give me the.
Yeah, you are.
I kind of see what he's trying to say here.
I won't be in debt to him.
He's basically saying there's a difference between book smart, like education is the passing on of knowledge. Knowledge does not guarantee that you can apply it in real world scenarios, as well as be able to utilize it to solve problems.
Right, but at some point, the brain, like mine solves puzzles. I see disjoint things. And I pick pieces up like a detective.
But I mean,
Put them together. Okay? That's how I work. You want to show me some Shakespeare? I can't remember shit about that. I can't even remember dates. I don't even know my mom's birthday. My brain doesn't work that way.
But look at Tamer.
There's no amount of education that's going to change the way my brain works. Period.
No one's saying it well.
If you guys have run with Tamer, which majority of the guild has now, he's done the events, he's done certain operations as many times as I have. But yet, I can't explain it. If I try and explain the mechanics, I sound like Elmo or fucking Big Bird or Bert and Ernie from Sesame Street. And I've done them the same amount of times he has. But he's able to elaborate, he's able to tell you where you stand, you know, but he's able to retain it, whereas I can't.
Here's the thing about intellect.
You're free from your father's control.
You
don't have to serve Arcans. You can stop this mad war.
He might be more intellectually superior than you.
Why would we listen to you?
No, it doesn't mean he's better. It means
I can't explain it the way he does. Like he can elaborate to such an extent but it's just like, fuck, mate, you can remember
that was
that.
actually quite
And I've done it, and I've done it just as many times as him, but yet I can't retain it.
Well, that's
and I literally sometimes I've gone. Sometimes I've gone.
I don't understand this. They're two different people. Neither one is stupid. They just understand things differently.
And even then,
ultimately, when it comes down, goes. Oh, go ahead, Alex.
Yeah, like I've literally an hour before the op, I've watched a YouTube clip just to refresh myself, and yet I still can't fucking do it.
The main override
So
control station's just ahead.
you know, I'm gonna blame 14 years of being on antidepressants. So I reckon it modified my brain. But it's frustrating because I want to be able to do it, so I'm not relying on people like Tamer to do it. But fuck, he's good. He's really, really good.
I don't think I would have been able to do that terribly
when we talk
if
about,
it wasn't for him.
Oh, go ahead.
Explaining it, you know.
When it comes to talking about
the first time
intellect,
ever doing that one.
Let's talk about the smartest people in the world.
That was good.
Bill Gates. How many?
How do I explain it? Everybody's brain is like a filter. Everybody, 100 people get the same information. Their brain is going to process it differently. Okay? That's just how it works.
So, intellect, okay? We've been talking about it for a little while, but I think we can all basically agree. One, this is something we could talk about forever, because there's no definition that's true other than that there are different types of intellect and their spectrums.
And that's what we all can agree on, right?
That's pretty much what we're all basically saying.
Yeah.
We're aggressively agreeing.
We're aggressively. I like that. We're aggressively agreeing. Fucking A. Keep going.
We're just talking in different terms.
Yeah.
So sometimes I've seen this happen a lot. I have a couple of friends that used to do this a lot. They would basically be saying the same thing, but the way they were saying it was confusing the other side, and they'd get in these big heated arguments. And I'd come in and I'd be like, what are you guys yelling at each other for? And then they'd each tell me their side of the argument. Like,
we started out that way, didn't we not?
What's that?
That's how we started.
Yeah.
So here's the difference, and I love the fact that you like misogyny. Here's the difference between men and women: is the fact that you can fucking completely different and completely be exactly right the same subject.
These two individuals, there were one was one wasn't bad.
That we will not be exactly. That would be like, fuck you, set my dick, let's beat this fucking boss. Let's fucking do this job.
This is great. I love this shit. This is funny.
We are completely different. And we have different opinions. But the best thing about us is the fact that we have different opinions and we come together, exercise those opinions, and become better. Because difference equals better. Failure equals greater. I hate to say this, but nobody's become better because of success. We need to be wrong sometimes. I need to be wrong sometimes. You need to be wrong sometimes.
You're not learning, you're not making mistakes.
Everybody needs to be stupid so we can become.
Well, you got me there.
Oh, can I tell you guys a secret?
Yeah.
Here's something I know as a fact, and this is along the lines of what you're just saying. In the grand scheme of things, right? Of all there is to know or be known in the universe, however intelligent someone else might think I am, or I might think myself am, I truly know in the bottom of my heart that I'm a fucking moron.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Yes.
Me and HK will handle this.
With all there is to know and be known, I'm a fucking moron.
I think I've thrown lots of brain cells in this whole conversation.
You know the thing about stupid people is that the real stupid people don't know they're stupid.
Never.
The stupid people that know they're stupid, they're not stupid.
commentary.
Does that make sense?
I never count out anybody.
No, I would say they're less stupid because they're actually. I wouldn't say they're not stupid. I mean, how many have done?
It was a joke. Okay.
You do the same.
It's the male experience.
If you know you don't know everything, then you can learn. If you think you know everything, you're not going to learn shit. That's the point.
Unorthodox, to say the least. Those knights don't know how to defend against.
You have to know you don't know everything, so you can learn something.
You can never count out somebody else's potential. You can't. I know people who were, for the most part, would be considered dumb by most people. Who I've seen them have moments of brilliance and just blow people away.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah.
When's the next operation, Brett?
Tomorrow. No, but this might happen tomorrow.
No, one in about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
40 minutes.
Good. That was like an hour ago.
But we need a tank.
I'm on the top of the hour.
We need a tank.
Wait, is this 40 minutes or an hour?
Well, we start forming in about 40 minutes.
Oh, okay. So the op doesn't start for an hour, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta work on this gear. Yeah. Alright.
Get back to work.
Hey, by the way, that was a fun conversation. I like
talking so long that Rocks went from drunk to sober.
Yeah, I'll just laugh my ass off.
I don't know about
my smartest moment was probably when I realised after my second marriage, and then I nearly got married again for the third. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this for the third time. I think I've learnt my fucking lesson.
Yeah, I feel you there. I feel like one of my smartest moments was when I actually made this decision to leave my last wife.
The trick is to not let the debate devolve into a massive argument.
Here's the thing. Let me tell you something.
I think there was a couple of times when it could have.
I like debates. They're cool.
But I get a little heated sometimes. I'm not really heated. I speak passionately about things. But I'll tell you a little secret about myself. I am one of very few
That's good.
too, and I'm like the vice president of my union, so it's actually my job to try to help people when they get in trouble, which puts me in an awkward position when I want them fired.
I really hate to say that, but you should not be conservative or liberal when you're a police officer. You should not have a political view. You should have only...
Not officially. I definitely agree with you on that. Officially, law enforcement officers shouldn't have a political view. Absolutely. They shouldn't be able to politically back candidates.
They also have a religious view.
The job of a law enforcement officer should be solely to enforce the letter of the law and to protect and serve.
That's something. I know that doesn't work that way.
Not in a lot of places. Some places better than others. And it'll never be perfect. It can never be perfect. Because people,
they're people.
You're giving human beings authority over other human beings. The thing is, though, is that we need, and like here in Washington, we now have an independent investigative services that are not law enforcement that investigate things like use of force and stuff like that to determine if excessive force is used, which is great because most other states, police are still responsible for policing the police, and that's not a good compromise. It's not internal affairs. We have internal affairs, but we have a commission now in Washington State. Anytime there's a use of force that's even slight bit questionable, that everything gets sent to this independent commission that's not law enforcement, but has people with like degrees, actual education, and they do the investigation. And if they determine that excessive force has been used, you get discertified and you lose your job.
Not to say this, you're still part of the department, right? It needs to be an independent entity outside the department.
Yes, absolutely should be.
Yeah, here's the thing. Police do have a. I'm gonna give them a moral high ground, and I'm more conservative. Police do want to protect, and here's why I say never defund the police. Only fund them. Only give them more money for training and education purposes, because they do have a moral high ground.
You see, police like everyone saying. I know the ones that they just join because I got a badge and a gun. I tell you what to do.
They're going to be those guys.
That falls upon the police force. That falls upon their counterparts to sit there and say, you know what?
So
we're not going to be that representative.
I think this.
Do you guys know what
police aren't that way.
Do you guys know what's required to become a law enforcement officer?
Well, how they got past the psych exam is beyond me.
See, exactly right.
High school education, that's it.
So, you don't even have to have a high school education.
Oh, that's
really?
I imagine it's very. I imagine it's very different between Australia and America as well.
Yeah.
You have to have a diploma or a GED. You don't have to have an actual diploma. You can have a GED. And in our country, GEDs, after a couple of years, are harder to get diplomas. So
I think they have to study law a little bit in Australia, don't they?
I think they have to have some high school. I think they have to have like 10 at a minimum. If not,
study law a little bit too, I think.
So before you can become a law enforcement officer here, you have to, of course, pass the physical. Then you have to pass the psych eval. Then you have to pass a polygraph test. Then you have to pass an in-depth background check, which they go through your mother's history, your father's history, your brother's history, anybody you've known in like the last 10 years. Then they come to your house, they get into your computer, and they dig through your entire browser history.
Oh yeah.
They go in depth, and people will still, with all that investigation, yes, there's still going to be some that goes flips through that are abusive in nature.
10% still gets through. How they do that, I don't know.
Well, the funny thing is,
sociopaths can do it.
Yeah, that's good at hiding.
On the outside, what your fucking insides tell me, like, I'm sorry, man.
And as far as defunding the police goes, like I was saying earlier, that's never going to happen. And defund the police never meant to actually. That was a name they shouldn't have given it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about
what we were talking about was more relocation of resources, incarcerating people less for stupid crimes, and putting those resources to better use. And we've kind of done a little bit of that up here in Washington. We're not defunding the police. Our budgets are still growing, but we're jailing people for lower crimes, and instead putting that money that they would be spending on jailing somebody towards things like rehab, stuff like that. And it's actually started to
defund the police. That's not what it is. It's catchphrase.
It was just a stupid name that got tagged onto that whole concept of relocating resources and let's incarcerate less people.
Yeah, so
people caught on. And then, boom, it blew up.
Well, of course, because it became politicized, right? Anytime it becomes politicized, and it had to because of its nature, you're talking about law enforcement and crime.
Yeah.
No one's gonna actually defund the police. That ain't gonna happen.
That's a dumb. Yeah, that's.
And that'd be a dumb idea too. No way.
Yeah, completely dumb. Yeah.
They can't because like we're in a nationwide right now.
You don't have a police and your bank is being robbed and your door got kicked down. Someone's in your home. Well,
so nation.
I don't need
a
the
lot of
police.
these people that say stuff like that, like defund the police and all that, they're the first people to call the cops when they're in trouble. They're the first people to call the cops when they're in trouble.
That's more your.
So you can't physically defund the police.
Yeah, but again, the whole defund the police movement wasn't about actually reducing the budget of the police departments themselves as much as it was about relocating resources from incarcerating individuals. Like, we get people for driving us suspended thirds.
What they were trying to do is, rather than walking out, there's a mentally ill guy. He's in the street. All right, police come out, put their hands. Okay, they shoot. Okay, they don't want that. That's bad pub. Defund the police is take those resources and instead of sending the police out, let's send out a paramedic and a
we call them DCRs up here, designated crisis responders.
You talk to this guy, right?
I know. Yeah.
First. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. That's what
we've been doing that up here for a few years, and it's actually been great. It's been fantastic.
And at the same time, it's a place where you can get the help he needs.
Yeah.
Like, even if you need, so I'm sorry, but every time you're responding to an emergency, whether it's a fucking, like my toes stuck in a cheese grater, you need a force out. Yeah. You need the police. I'm sorry, but even a fucking my toe is stuck in
Gravestone suffered
fucking brain
damage.
Sometimes the force has to complicate matters beyond what you want.
Oh man, people call law enforcement for some of the weirdest things. I was working part-time as a dispatcher on my weekend for a while.
Can I have your stuff?
It's hilarious with the crap people call in. Yeah.
Give us some examples. Like what are some of the worst?
Just stupid things like my toe is stuck. Like he said, I got a hangnail. Well, there are some stuff that is actually understandable. Like they get a lot of service calls for like elderly and infirm people, and like the whole I've fallen and I can't get up. Those are decent. Then we get someone that's like, there's someone walking up the side of the road. Why are you calling law enforcement for that if they're just walking up the side of the road? It's just ridiculous.
One, you're a big burly male. You need to be there because you need to provide safety. I'm sorry again. I'm conservative, but you need force application anytime you have an emergency. Whether it's
they're scared of their own shadow
or a fire, you need force application.
See, I'm not. I got a 12 gauge right there, one in the bedroom, a rifle right there, a pistol on the table.
I understand. I do.
The general public out there, okay, is scared. They're shooting.
But are you going to go out there?
The battle of you're about everyone's
you should.
Here we go.
But you shouldn't. I'm excellent. Sorry, I want to protect people. I hate to say it. I will fucking charge down the gates of hell. But when it comes to civilized society, force application has to be paramount. That means I'm here, I will protect the scene. You need to fucking do your job. Force application needs to be paramount. And that's the only thing that has carried us from Neanderthal
I handpicked it myself.
Are we sure it's water?
Got the ship
I hope so.
In a way, you're correct, and I do somewhat agree with you, but you go too far.
Well,
I would disagree.
Comes too far, isn't.
The number one reason we've lasted as long as we have isn't force application. It's breeding. Like sex. Sex is the number one thing. If they never had force application on each other, then all they would have was sex, and they would still be breeding. The second thing that allows us to survive as long as we have and create civilization, the first thing that all historians pretty much agree on that allowed us to actually start creating stationary civilizations is agriculture.
Yeah, so meat production.
Yeah.
Us not having our beans.
The number one thing that over supersedes all of that, we had the willpower to do it, and we did it.
Oh, nothing was going to stop us from having sex, Rocks. It feels good.
I'm not talking about that. What I'm saying is, we had the will to do it, and we saw it done.
How do you protect your agriculture? How do you protect your barley? How do you protect your wheat?
Hold on a second. How do you protect anything? If nobody had force application, then nobody would have to worry about protecting anything, right?
No, so I'm sorry.
You're doing a blanket thing here. You're saying force application is the number one thing, but if nobody had force application, what would there be to protect them from? You're protecting force application from force application.
Nice call, Ash. Like that. That's good.
Without force, I mean, it is what it is, right?
If no one else has any force, you don't need force. The only time you need force is when someone else has force. Yeah.
And I stand by my breeding statement. It feels good.
That's not what Andrew Tate said. Oh, I love his comments. What a piece of shit that guy is.
Mark a target. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting distracted here.
What was that bullshit? He was like, "Oh yeah, but you should only have sex if you're having kids." And
okay, let me tell you about something about guys like that, right?
Fuck off, dude.
The guys that say that sex is only for breeding. The guys that say that
I haven't had sex.
That there's no such thing as a female orgasm. They say these things because either A, they are incapable of doing it themselves, or B, they're too lazy to try.
Well, they haven't had sex.
Throughout history, when has there not been a force application?
Sex is for fun. The offspring is a side effect.
What's that?
Female orgasm.
Sex is for breeding. Sex is for fun. The offspring are a side effect.
What am I supposed to be marking with this goddamn thing?
I have no idea how many kids I have, by the way.
So, throughout history...
And I don't know how many that I've through
how many
general practice
not been paramount?
How many times?
Yeah, throughout history.
Millions of times. I'd say billions of times. There's billions of times throughout my day I haven't had to use force application.
So Roman Empire did not fucking gain its power through force application.
Maybe it did.
Genghis Khan did not fucking gain its power through force application.
However,
power.
If Genghis Khan didn't have force application, but the other side of needed force application.
No, you're that is not an argument.
Oh yes, it is.
Throughout
it's absolutely an argument. The argument is if nobody has force application, who needs force application?
Nope. Hypothetically, throughout history, 10,000 years of human history, throughout the 10,000 years of human history, how many times did we not need force application?
First, humans have been around for at least 50 million years that they know of. No, 50 million, 50,000 years that they know of so far.
But always been beating the shit out of one another. So.
But let's say the 10,000 years. In the 10,000 years, probably about 6,000 or 7,000 years. Probably about, but you're lumping parts of history that are violent in with everything that's happened that's also not violent. There are lots of things that are not violent going on all the time.
Okay, stop.
Comparatively.
How many times has any civilization granted power without force application? Please tell me.
You go, Ash.
They don't. How many times in history have countries needed power?
But every country with power has used what?
Sure, they use force application.
Thank you.
But if they didn't have force application, if they didn't have force application to use, then the other side wouldn't also need to use force application to defend.
That if it doesn't exist, sure, we don't need it.
It's called the...
Wait, I think you just agreed with me there.
Yeah,
because it doesn't exist. It does exist. So,
that's not what you said, though.
It doesn't exist. Yes, we don't need it. But
okay, so here we go. Right there. Focus right in there. Just
Y'all are saying the thing down there.
You're both saying it differently, but you're actually agreeing on it.
Right there, right there.
I can hear that.
So if it doesn't
Then it's not needed, right? It doesn't exist. It's not needed.
We don't need it. You're right.
So if we work towards creating a society where there's minimal amount of force, then there will be a minimal amount of force needed to defend against that minimal amount of force, right?
What exists? Let's talk about reality. What exists?
Reality is if you launch a nuke, I launch 500 back and you're blown to shit. That's reality.
So force application exists.
Force application exists.
Okay.
Does that mean we can't take steps to minimize it? As a society.
No one wants to fire those nukes. I was on a ballistic missile submarine. You think I want to fire those nukes? I know what it means. Men, women, kids, children, all obliterated. No one wants to fire those nukes.
So we're talking about MAD. We're talking about the
You're basically talking about the end of the world at that point.
That's kind of a little touchy subject one way because I served on one.
So
I know what they're capable of.
We understand that force application exists. This is, you can't refute that. You can't argue against it. So, we need to use force application. That means go out to a crime scene. When you do anything that requires force application, which it is required in our modern day society, you need a police force. And you need a highly trained police force. That means funding the police.
Unauthorized armaments detected.
But police aren't just about force, right? You know that, right?
Police are exactly.
Force is the last thing the police use.
But that's not ultimately the question, though. The question is, I have, is that as a society, should we try to minimize the amount of force that exists within our society?
As a society, should we suck everybody off? Yeah,
but at the same time, there are idiots out there that probably wouldn't be able to handle it.
That's why. But you can still. We're not talking about the idiots that will still continue to do so. We're talking about minimizing the overall potential, right?
Yeah.
Which is what Australia has done.
These three things.
Well, you guys are beyond us on it.
Police force is about.
I mean, okay, let's look at domestic violence in Australia, for example, like husbands hitting their wives, or even wives doing it to their partners, because it's not just men; it's also women too. But that's
all about the women.
No, they do. It's the media does focus on men. Yeah, but again, the same thing. So alcohol, drugs, the whole shebang. It also needs to be in education. But Australia as a whole is not really doing enough about it. There's people still dying, and it shouldn't be happening. So there needs to be more
right as well.
More done about it.
A few women have actually been killed in the past couple of months.
You have to know what you can control and what you cannot control. If people want to use drugs and you ban it, they're just going to suck it in on the black market. They're going to get it. You can't stop it.
But you can increase treatment centers, education. There are things, other steps that can be taken. The important part, though, is as a society, that you continue to try to make things better.
Drugs in the first place, yes. Okay, you just fell on like 80% of the population. The other 20% still wants drugs. You can't stop it. There's no way you're going to get around that.
it goes down to the force application. Because the fact that you and I disagree, and we disagree so much that we cannot talk this out. One thing has to be certain.
What do you mean? I thought we agreed.
Am I stronger than you? And can I apply force to make you agree with me?
Oh, you're giving an example.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were saying you disagree with me now. I thought we just came to an agreement.
No,
sorry.
We disagree so much that we cannot come to a mutual agreement. This is human history.
What's the shit? You still friends?
What's that?
No one cares whether you agree or not on one side or the other. Are you still friends?
No, we're not. He's not talking about us. He's trying to give an example again.
Yeah, I know. I see that, but I'm just saying. In the long run, we're all on the same team, man.
But we need to understand that the force application is the most useful application when dealing with disagreeable people.
Oh, I disagree.
I'm
sorry. I believe.
The first thing you try is diplomacy.
Yeah, it's de-escalation.
That's the first thing. You start first, and then you work your way up to the worst case scenario.
How many uses of forces I've avoided just because of my ability to articulate an argument?
I lived this during the Cold War. Okay, I know how this works. Your first line of defense is to make sure your enemy knows that if they do anything froggy, you're gonna wipe them out, destroy them.
You should always communicate first. Wagging your dick in each other's faces doesn't.
I'm going to talk to you. You're going to talk to me.
Hey, they won't get froggy.
That should be the first thing anybody tries, right?
When a disagreement becomes so volatile, I talk to you when a disagreement becomes so volatile that we cannot talk anymore. Force application is personal goal.
Doesn't matter.
Why can't you walk away? What's stopping you from walking away? No, but what's stopping you in this particular scenario? Because so far I've heard like one side saying it's one thing if one side's saying I'm going to come invade your fucking country and nothing's going to stop me. That's one thing. You know, but it's another thing if we're just having a disagreement, we're getting angry with each other. Like I'll tell you what, my first ex-wife, we used to have arguments that turned into disagreements that we became angry with each other. And what stopped me from getting away was her standing in my way. So there was something stopping me from getting in my way.
One of the most pissed off things I tell people, please do not get in my way when I'm willing to walk away. I'm willing to throw up my hands and walk away. Don't get in my way. Don't stop me from walking away.
But in her case, I didn't go, okay, now that you're preventing me from walking away, I'm going to punch you in the face.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
I mean, my last relationship, the woman I nearly married.
We're talking about a woman and a man.
Go ahead, Alex.
The last woman I nearly married, 2 weeks out of our getting married.
Oh, I can't leave it.
And the reason I called it off was because her family was toxic. And when I say her family, I mean every single fucking family member.
So we understand that women do not adhere to the same rules that men adhere to. So we can't use
part of that's on us.
There are no rules.
Part of that's on us. No, absolutely. Part of that's on us when it comes to women getting away with abusing men because men have this shame that comes with reporting them.
Exactly.
No, what I mean is like she wasn't
abused for nearly 10 years. Because
she wasn't abusing me.
No, I'm not saying yours was, Alex. I heard about I understand the toxic family.
And if I was to beat the shit out of that woman, which I would have beat the shit out of a man, what would have happened to me?
You'd beat the shit out of the dude. Good job.
If you would beat the shit out of a dude, you would have gotten us just much trouble as the shit out of a woman. No, you're right, because you would lose your rights in Washington, at least. You'd lose your rights of firing for domestic violence. But there is a little bit of difference between just like fighting a random dude and then fighting your wife.
Defending. Defense is a totally different thing.
There's no defense. In American culture, there's no defense against women.
Like my ex, like
Sure there is.
every day, like,
Fuck you in the ass.
There is a
my-
defense.
No,
There is a defense against women, and let me explain it to you because I've used it.
They will ridicule you. They will
My
do
fir-
everything you can.
My first ex-wife used to leap on me like a spider monkey and rip handfuls of hair out of my head. I tolerated this for years until one day she decided she was gonna just full on just punch the shit out of me, and she hit me in the face a couple times, and I'd had enough. And you know what I did? I called the fucking cops and had her arrested.
And what did they do? I'm sorry, they made fun of you. They made fun of you, and they fucking ridiculed you. And you were such a pussy. Yeah.
Nope.
I've done the exact same thing.
And here's
You know
the
what
thing.
they did? They fucking
Why? Even if they did, why do I care what they say?
That will depend on the police. That will depend on the police officers too, though. You're generally
did.
You're stereotyping a little bit. Times have
The only thing
changed.
is, force application does not apply to women.
You know, all my coworkers know that story. All my friends know that story.
Grab the chicken. All right. Let the cops take her alive. No need to punch. No need to hit her. You're way bigger than
You don't always get away with it. Force application does not
They'll get away with it as long as you let them get away with it.
always innocent.
But I mean, we're essentially trying to justify domestic violence, right?
No, God.
You know, there's no. You restrain someone. You don't necessarily need to hit them back. If you're strong enough to restrain them, then you restrain them. Call the
just
cops.
restrain them in a way.
And they're blocking you. That's a violence.
That's bullshit.
Blocking you. That's a violence.
You know, my last ex-wife too. I had to call the cops on the way out. She was refusing to let me leave, and she kept getting into the door jamb of the car. I was trying to exit, and then I went to call the cops, and she even tried to rip the phone out of my hands. I didn't have her arrested. This one arrested because once I got the cops actually on the line, she finally let me go.
And if you were a man in that same situation, that means if you were female and you did the same thing, where a man ripped that out of your hands, you, as a man, would go to prison. That's a violence.
You wouldn't go to prison.
Yeah,
you might get some jail time because that's just called interfering with reporting of domestic violence.
You would go to jail time.
You'd probably get some jail time, yes. And she would have too if I had pursued it.
So women don't receive less jail time for the same crime that men do?
No, they have sentencing ranges.
Oh,
There are actually laws on the books that have sentencing ranges which they have to follow.
I know they do the same thing.
Listen. You want to hear some sexist stories about the courtroom? I could tell you some sexist stories about the courtroom.
So they do women do get favoritism. Women do get less jail time. Women do get off doing the same thing men would do. Women.
How do you ignore somebody on Discord?
What do you mean?
I want to shut Shaw down. He's a fuck up. How in the hell do I close him off?
Close me up, dude.
He's a dipshit.
Not a
Guys,
dipshit.
come on.
Just an
Guys,
intelligent
let's just drop it, please. Let's just drop it. We're gonna have different opinions as well. So.
I just want to put him on ignore and move on. I'm cool. I just don't know how to do it. How do you do it?
Easiest way is just move to a different chat then. Well, we're going to be moving anyway to an operation shortly anyway.
Alright.
I might
Chill,
go
guys.
sell it to a bunch of old mates anyway. Let's do that.
Put up with it. And before I blow my stack, I'd rather just stick him on ignore.
Well, it's going to be a bit hard if we're in an op together. Then we'll be running an op.
My apologies.
Shall we can continue this conversation some other time privately.
Ex-military.
Let's start off with a great debate. I like debates, but it devolved into a shouting match.
Use force application against me. and I'll come back to America.
I thought it was getting a little bit out of hand too, Brox.
No, I'll come back to America, just for you.
Let's just drop it, please.
No. I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
I'm going to see if Tame's the belt so we can get this done.
I'm the meanest, baddest motherfucker.
Oh, found it. Cool. He's muted. Ha! Now we got it. Don't have to listen to that crap anymore.
Yeah.
I don't honestly know where all that just came from.
Me either. Anyway.
Sorry, guys.
Let's see.
Well, no, it started out as a great debate. I liked it.
It was alright for a while, but then it just went a little bit too far, didn't it?
Yeah, it just kind of went south. Like,
yeah,
let's just stop.
Which part? Like, I just don't get it. Like, I thought it was still just a normal debate.
Well, at the end there, that was not a normal debate.
At the end, he was trying to start a punch.
Well, no, I mean, no, I didn't think so. I thought, because I get it. Like, there is still some sexism in the courtrooms and stuff like that. It's not as bad as it used to be. It really isn't. Well, I could tell you some old school stories from when I first started. It was really bad back then. Because we had this judge that was a domestic violence victim herself. And I once took this guy to court who got a Malmish 3 DV, right? Which is just, he flipped the table. I heard the call, read the reports. He flipped the table. He got home after a long night, graveyard, gets home, him and his old lady get into an argument. He gets angry, flips the table over and goes to bed. She calls it in. He gets arrested for a Malmish 3 DV. The next day I take him to court and we're up in front of this judge who herself has been a victim of domestic violence. Not a lot of people knew it. If they did, they'd do this thing called an affidavit of prejudice and get her off the bench on their case. A lot of people didn't know it. I take him to court with this other girl who took a baseball bat to her boyfriend. She had an extensive criminal history. And she goes up in front of the judge, and the judge goes over her criminal history, her failures to appear, the fact that she took a baseball bat to her boyfriend, and the judge releases her on her personal recognizance, which means she gets to go free. So this guy who's got no criminal history, all he does is flip a table. I see this relief come over him. He's like, oh, thank God, if she's going home, I'm going home. He goes up in front of the judge, and they go over all his stuff, that he's got no criminal history, all he did is flip a table. She holds him on $2,500 in bail. Every jaw in that courtroom hit their chest, right? Everyone was just in shock.
Yes, but I'm sure.
That's not right.
Listen.
No harm, no foul.
We
Over
have to
20 years.
Force application. He had the most.
As far as I was, when I play, no harm, no foul.
I really do agree with the fact that we need to protect.
That's not right. I've seen that before, by the way.
Our children
in the military bases, and the things,
Our weakest,
as far as the way I play the game is no harm, no foul.
So
no,
that's the
our
team.
Our weakest is children and women. We do need to protect them. But in a economic,
we got what 30 minutes to read.
The United States.
I gotta fix this gear. Okay, hang on.
Not gonna fucking.
It's gonna be about 60 million.
My point is simply this: is that as society, we should always be striving to be better. We should not be accepting the status quo.
Yeah. No, we should protect our women.
Right.
Period.
That's because the status quo reaches.
I didn't sign up for it.
No, but if you don't, I'll probably do some dungeons with you or flashpoints with you if you want.
Is there a sign up for this?
Or heroics even.
Well, not.
Maybe I was supposed to be in bed like 6 hours.
Yeah. Well,
now I'm debating whether I should just stay up all night.
Like, seriously.
I've been up 24 now. Dog.
Guys, I apologize tonight. I'm drinking.
Oh, yeah.
That's alright. Hey, look. Seriously.
I've decided I can never drink with you guys again because, like.
You can, because I've been drinking tonight, but I didn't get like he did. Or
I can't be drunk. Drunk. That's just all there is to it.
But at the same time, the alcohol can get the better of some people. Let's put it that way. Like sometimes it has got the better of me, and that's just when I'm completely shit-faced.
I'm drinking
7 a.m. in 4 days. That's good.
I really do mean everything I say. That
In
means
3 days.
I believe you mean it.
Yeah, me too.
if I have to come back to the United States and act a fucking fool
In
out of
7
everybody
days. Well, that's definitely not it.
I will do it. I have no qualms.
In 7 days. Okay, where the fuck is the op?
She's already gone down to the off. He's already gone down to the off if you want to go into the off.
The military knew I was a maniac?
It says Eternity Vault, vet mode.
Yeah, but Alex is in the off channel, so if you want to find out where it is, go into the channel and she'll be able to help you out. He'll be able to help you out.
Okay, I found it. It says 29 minutes.
Oh,
got it.
Why did Shaw go down there? Why did Shaw go down to the channel you're supposed to go to?
Is he part of the group?
No, I don't think he even signed up for it. I don't think he was even doing it.
You want to sign up as healer? That may or may not work, depending on what you got.
Good question. I mean, can we try it with a DWT? If it doesn't work, yeah, okay, but it's better than nothing.
I'll catch you guys later, okay? I'm gonna go catch up with some of the guildies for you and do the raid, unless Ash is gonna stay up a little bit longer.
I think I'm just trying to get I got 2 more heroics I'm working on over here.
Okay.
And then
So
I'm
I'll
probably
sleep
gonna
because there's a couple people I want to say hello to anyway.
I mean, I got stuff to do today.
Yeah. Catch you guys later. Have a good one.
You too, man.
I'll
Nice
probably catch
talking
up
to you.
with you guys who are doing the offs later anyway. It's a good chat with you, even though I did get a little bit out of hand.
Yeah. Hey, it got a little weird during the end.
Yeah.
A little weird.
Yeah,
I was like, both of those games just kind of shocked me. I'm like, what the heck? Where's this all coming from?
Yeah, peace out, guys.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Hey. Socko, Larry, Bear, how you guys going?
Okay, that's good. I'm too gracious with your presence, did you?
What's that?
I'm too gracious with your presence, did you?
Oh, jeez, I'm not an elitist. I just haven't been in for a while, have I? It's just because I was playing Star Wars, so I figured I might as well be in there.
We know you don't like us anymore.
I do like you
I
guys.
know.
You'd rather be in the other Discord. No.
We smell bad.
Yeah.
Actually, you guys smell great. Fuck, that came across creepy, didn't it? I'll take that back. It came across creepy.
Too late now, you've said it.
What's that?
I said it's too late now, you said it.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm just leaving it.
Were you supposed to have a talk with me, Psycho, based off of Sayori DMing you?
Oh yeah, he wanted me to ask you if he'd come back to staff.
He can go fuck himself.
He reckons he definitely did not do that.
I mean, cool, but players don't like him. None of staff like him.
I just told him I talked to him.
I'm gonna total him back. Back. How come I can't hear anyone? Talk? Yeah, I can hear you. They're still stuck with Shaw. Wow. Ouch. That should be alright.
I think it's close enough to 110. Gonna make a difference.
That's where the crafting part would be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Through that.
Yeah, Mum.
Because the problem with like doing the quest route, at least with options that we have at the moment, is you're limited on how many rewards. So you'd have to split it up between two quests. And then it's just like, okay, well, how do you... Yeah, it's...
Why is this fucker so high up in the air? I don't know why.
It's a shame we haven't got Cogma.
We do have Cogman.
Hey.
Then why don't you make
Thank
it farmable?
you, Oh, is it really that day? Anniversary for my affiliation? Thanks, man. Didn't realise that. Fuck.
Ah, excellent. I have been looking forward to our collaboration.
V Rising, that's actually not a bad game, that V Rising one.
It's funny, but Bear, how do you dual log? Do you have to log in your normal character then your GM?
No, I can do
I'm
whichever
back
way
with
as long as I use the.
Actually, I don't think I'm going to eat this one.
Of course, my cook at work sent me home with some keto lasagna. It's delicious.
Oh, yum. Even though I hate lasagna, yum.
I appreciate the support.
Yeah. Hey, well, somebody's got to be nice to you after what just happened.
Well, none of that was aimed towards me, so it's like.
Yeah, I know.
I felt like all this. Like, it's just weird.
I'm just having a laugh.
I'm too tired to try to understand what happened.
Oh, I couldn't even understand what was going on, to be honest. It was just getting weird.
It's all your fault, Rocks.
Yeah.
I know.
He was pretty fucking wrecked, I think, wasn't he?
He started it, man.
Rocks didn't start it. I think it was the guy that came in.
No.
Got in on the tail end of the discussion, and then just it snowballed after that.
Ah, it's all good. Shit happens. Limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bit about like, they knew I was a psycho in the army. That was weird.
Yeah.
It was something like that. Oh, no, he didn't say psycho. He said, what did he say?
But like I said, Rocks, in the DM, it was funny at first, but then it went downhill fast, didn't it?
Yeah, like, suddenly.
Yeah.
It's kind of like blindsided me.
I said, you're stupid.
Yeah, I take that back what I actually said. In that DM I sent you.
I did it again. I totally dismounted from the fucking... Oh, I did it again.
Yeah.
I saw where it was going.
I'm supposed to be stealing the speeder from this fucking junkyard, and I keep driving it right to the exit, and then I see guys, and I'm like, ooh, a fight. I just saw an item, and I have to go back and get the speeder again.
What? Alex
in my guild.
I like
what? I hate my guild, but I don't like drama.
Yeah, Alex got trailer once this time. It just didn't get crucial, did it?
I was having a hard time hearing like some of you guys talking.
Yeah. But yeah, Alex tried to derail the whole fucking conversation.
Yeah.
Which was probably a good idea.
Yeah, he was trying.
Ruined, didn't it?
I had that one time I was like, you know we're supposed to be talking about the economy, right?
Yeah, you did try to derail. Like, I appreciated it when you tried to do that, but it was just like... It's just he wasn't getting that, was he?
Yeah, I had a hard time succeeding too because it's hard for me to stop too when it's just like I'm willing to talk about just about anything, right?
Yeah. But when alcohol's in the mix, for some people, just I don't know, it just does something to them. And hell, I'm probably guilty of it too. So I'm not saying I'm an angel or anything like that. When I've had a few too many.
Yeah, I cannot get together with those guys if I'm drunk. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, it was the Shaw guy that was probably the problem. Was the other guys they were alright until he came along. You went too bad.
Yeah. Well, I'm not drunk.
Nah.
But bullshot and rocks.
Yeah.
Drinking, intoxicated.
Rocks is alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it, I did it again. How can I have done this to myself 4 times in a row?
What?
I gotta steal a speeder bike from this junkyard and drive it to a destination. Well, I keep driving it to the destination, and right before I get to the destination, I see guys, and I'm like, oh, a fight. And I stop and fight them. And I lose my speeder and have to go back and get the speeder again.
Yeah.
I'd have done it to myself 4 times in a row.
But yeah, next time you're on, I'll be happy to run a few flashpoints or heroics if I'm on at the same time.
That 10% the hard cap on the accuracy?
With anyone, I don't know.
That's what they were saying, anyways.
Yeah. When I say that, I'm limited to 3 days 1 week and 2 days 1 week.
What do those days happen to be?
Well, 1 week it'll be Monday, Tuesday, and then the first week will be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Because my work schedule, first week is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then my second week is Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday. So yeah.
So my work schedule is pretty much always the same.
Okay,
It's I have Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then sometimes I get Wednesday off too.
Yeah. Well, my
So
schedule is
no top cap is
2
on.
days, 3 days on, and then 4 days on. Kind of thing. Like 1 week will be 3 days, and then the next week will be 4 days.
Gotcha.
But
yeah, I do a 3 on 4 off kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. But yeah, after this week, I will be actually going on a holiday to Thailand for 2 weeks. So. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm jelly.
Yeah. So I can basically do it up until then, and then when I get back after 2 weeks, I'll be basically available again. Depending on what games I'm playing too, which will be probably this game and maybe Call of Duty and some other ones here and there. But I'll try and split the time up between this and them.
Say Baldrinian?
Call of Duty.
Oh, Call of Duty, sorry.
And other
kind of just
ones.
Move together.
Maybe even GTA.
So when you go back to work this week, or do you not work this week?
Yeah, it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So you got tomorrow and Tuesday basically. I do.
Because I'm off this week all the way through Saturday. I work Saturday, then I'm back off on my weekend again.
Okay.
So I got.
Yeah.
You know, it would really be cool. People think that not working. Cool, I'm retired. I got all the time in the world. Yeah, well, it sucked.
Next thing you know, you got your family chasing you down for shit, right?
You're long time will do absolutely nothing.
So do that. Oh, dungeon popped straight away. The veteran crash point.
I mean, I don't mean to pry or be insensitive or anything, Rox, but do you have any friends locally that you ever hang out with or anything? Or is it just gaming kitties?
I have one guy. He was in the airport.
Can we say cats? Because kitties sounded a bit weird.
Cosmetic.
Sorry.
Well, those some nice pussies.
The only person everyone else is dead or they're so far away. Like son's out to sea. Wives. I'm in. Yeah, I'm all alone. I got nothing else to do.
Okay. So it's just basically this guild and us.
It's not. People think that retired, I don't have to work anymore. No, it's not great. No, I can tell you. Because you get bored to shit.
Oh, you got video games?
See, I would love to be retired. I can't wait.
If I win Tatsuo, I'll retire.
Wait till you are. You're going to be, what the hell am I going to do now?
Well, if I retire, holidays every year. If I win Tatsuo.
Yeah, if I was retired, I'd definitely spend some time traveling.
Oh shit!
I would also my dream is to have a piece of property with a remodeled bus on it or something like that, or a tiny home. It's one of those kind of situations.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Where
gear.
It's going to be full on solar panels. Going to use Starlink for my internet.
Okay. Fuck,
with
that's
battery.
pricey. on the cruise ship.
I'll make sure I got the current gear will work. I haven't logged it yet. And I'm still in heal, tactical is still heal. I mean,
okay. Oh.
I'm dancing here. Well, I got 335. I want to make sure that you knew that, yeah, maybe I can do it, maybe I can't. We'll see.
335 is that what you said?
Yep.
Nice, getting there. So
yeah, the problem is my relics and things for heals, and I'm DPS, so they're not going to fit well.
Not necessarily. I've noticed like some of those seem like they can go either way.
We'll see.
They seem to not be worried so much about your gear.
No, it's not the gear I'm worried about. It's my abilities.
Yeah, I can see being concerned with that because of you're not used to playing as deeps.
Oh, Jesus, that almost sounded like deep throating for a second. Deeps. Sorry.
Sorry, deeps is just an old school term I've always used.
It is, but yeah, it just, I don't know, it just, for me, it went somewhere dirty.
It's because we were just talking about kitties.
Kitties, yeah, kitties are cool.
By the way, I'm also known as the king of innuendo. I can turn pretty much anything dirty.
Oh, you can turn anything dirty? Not as good as I can.
Oh yeah.
You think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance.
Yeah.
I'm like the king of innuendo at work because like I can do it without, and it's always got a double meaning. Always.
I know. I can do the same thing. All I have to say is, that's what she said. And that.
Who is she and why did she say this stuff?
Yeah, I think those one-liners come out in a heartbeat.
So I went over to this girl's house the other day, right? And I swear to God, she had the best pussy ever. I'm talking about her cat, you sick fuck. And that cat was the best fuck I ever had.
Well, did you get into it? That's the question.
I think you missed the punchline there, Rox.
I didn't miss it. I got it.
That's not my joke. I stole that. That's an old Steve Martin routine.
Oh.
I love that joke, though. Steve Martin's the reason why I try so hard.
Yeah, best pussy ever. I asked, did you get into it? Yeah, of course, you were talking about the cat.
Yeah, and that cat was the best fuck I ever had.
There you go. Now you're talking.
That was the punchline I was talking about. I think you talked over me and missed it.
Yeah, might have missed it. Yeah, but that's good. Poor cat.
Yeah.
Well, the claw marks suck.
I got a man.
I had to shave it first.
This is Battle Lord Prashant to all personnel. Rally to Section 0.
I made his kitten watch.
Yeah, you got your sense of humor. I like that. That's cool.
I'd rather tell jokes and talk politics and shit anyways.
Okay, so I've got two words now.
Here's one of mine. You guys know the difference between a golfer and a skydiver?
I can only guess.
Not.
Hounds of the Republic.
Could I just go to the punchline?
Your battle station?
Well, it's got to have something to do with balls.
I mean, kind of.
The
golfer goes, whack, fuck. The skydiver goes, fuck, whack.
All messed up.
When I was 6 years old, I made an amazing discovery. You know, I was right about that age when kids first start taking showers together, you know, in the gym. And I realized that for a 6-year-old, I was very well hung. I was very well endowed. And I was proud. There was one small problem. I grew up. It didn't.
Well, that's the other side. You know what? Gravity is most unfair. Gravity pulls a woman's chicks down to her belly button, like big tits. Yeah, it doesn't drag my dick down to my knees.
I swear, you know, I accidentally got introduced to porn at a young age, right?
Huh.
Like, I was really young, like 3 years old. And it wasn't anything like Bad Touchy, like Bad Touch Uncle or nothing like that. But my parents were swingers. I didn't realize they were swingers until I was an adult, but I have a distinct memory of my mom and my dad. They rented a movie and had guests over to watch the movie. And we thought it was just going to be movie night, me and my older brother. My older brother, you know, he could read, and he thought he saw the title and it was Alice in Wonderland. So we get all excited because we're like, Alice in Wonderland, we're little fucking kids. This is a kids movie. This is for us. And then our parents sent us to bed. We're like, what the fuck? Why are you sending us to bed? This is our movie. Well, they sent us to bed, but my brother was determined. He was determined we were going to watch Alice in Wonderland that night. So he wakes me up in the middle of the night. He's like, let's go watch the movie. So then we sneak out, and that's back when we had VCRs and all that jazz, and he puts the VHS tape in the tape player, and it auto starts like they do. And there is the Mad Hatter on the tea table. Let me correct that. The Mad Hatter on Alice on the tea table. And it was not sanitary. What was going on? So I got introduced to porn at a very young age. And,
I got
can you imagine being a 3-year-old with the libido of a teenager? That was me.
I was 10 years old.
My brother
my dad decided to take me out squirrel hunting, and he gave me the rifle. Yeah, I shot him. Oh, he lived. Yeah, I know shit. I shot my dad right through the foot, right through the top of the arch. Went right out the bottom of his foot. Shot my dad.
Oh, ouch.
How many of you can say that?
No, I can't say that.
Yeah, my dad. Now I can laugh about it. At the time, though, I was on fan, right, like this big, and I'm crying. What did I do? What did I do?
Oh shit!
Obviously, he didn't deserve it, of course.
Oh shit! I just realized the server reset.
Now, at the time, it wasn't so fun.
Fuck me.
He asked me, is the safety on?
I was right in the middle of my heroics.
And the gun was big and heavy, and I tried to turn it to see if the safety was on, and my finger hit the trigger and fired, and shot him right in the top of the arch, went right out through the bottom of his foot.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I shot him.
And he was probably like, no guns for you anymore.
No, actually, the next time we went out, he just told me to point the gun up, not down.
Yeah. And what if you do? Don't point it at something you don't want to shoot.
I was not deterred.
Basic gun safety.
What's that?
Well, remember, I was 10. I didn't get the gun safety course till I was 14 in high school.
Yeah, I was just saying what you said. Never point a gun at something. That's actually one of the 4 basic gun safety rules.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that at age 10.
No, but your dad should have taught you.
No.
Well, that's where he failed. And he got shot in the foot for it.
Yeah, well, he obviously learned his lesson, didn't he?
Next time I'm teaching him safety. So back to my story.
Once I got 14, I took the gun safety class in high school.
So actually what I
okay. Yeah.
Okay, so we don't point the gun at people we don't want to shoot.
So all the shit I was telling you guys is actually part of my stand-up shtick that I want to use. Most of it's true, mind you.
Don't shoot your father in the foot. That's bad.
Best post
Where is this
exchange
guy?
round. You need it.
This
Where
guy.
is he?
Yeah, I've been wanting to get out and try to do some stand-up comedy. That's part of my spiel.
You should do some YouTube videos for it and all that too.
Yeah, I think so. I should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got more too. It goes on.
Our inventory will meet your needs.
The next part of the story is I was going to tell you about how my brother used to steal porn from his friends' dads, and that because of that I started masturbating at a very young age too. So now my shit's so abused it's like a fucking shriveled up beef jerky stick. The only thing that gets me hard anymore is when a stripper's sucking me off in an alley next to a dumpster and there's a hobo sitting on a bucket watching.
And you can't see straight either.
Because I have to know that she's doing it to pay for college too.
Oh.
Or to feed her kids. That works as well.
That's rough.
Hammer.
That I have a little bit I might get into about my kids. Because unfortunately, like his father, my son was obsessed with his dick as a child. In a different way, though. I didn't catch him beating off as a young child. But I remember him doing things like I was sitting on my computer at home and playing, video game, and I see something out of the corner of my eye, and I look over and I see my son with his dick on the edge of the laundry basket. He's just slowly lowering the lid. What are you doing? He looks all shocked at me, takes off running. Fucking kids, man. That's a true story. My son threw a turd at me once. My daughter wakes me up. Dad? Yeah? Chase has got a turd in his hand. What do you mean Chase has got a turd in his hand? He's got a turd. It's in his hand. I go running out there, and I see him standing in the doorway of his bedroom, holding this turd, and I'm running, so I pull up short, and I got my hands up oh shit, don't panic him, don't panic the child. That little fucker looks at that turd, he looks at me, looks back at that turd, looks back at me, chucks that fucking turd at me, and runs.
Yeah.
Fucking kids.
Giving the turd freedom.
You should see me jumping and dancing around trying to dodge that thing too. What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore.
I don't know.
Strongholds? Is that what I want?
I don't know.
Trying to buy more gear.
That's right, he's gone to the raid.
Oh, you're getting into it?
Nah. I'm just gonna stay here until you head off. And then when you head off, I'm gonna go catch up with another mate. Or two.
Nice.
What are you doing at the moment anyway?
I'm just trying to... I earned another 49 Conquest coins. I'm trying to buy more of my Conquest gear.
Oh, okay.
But I can't find the fucking NPC. I thought he was here at the guild side on the Conquest rewards. Is that what it is? Nope. Is it not? I feel like they move things around on me. I feel like I'm Helen Keller and they move things around on me. So I could have swore it was.
Yeah, wasn't she deaf?
She was deaf and blind.
Yeah.
According to a certain percentage of Americans, they don't believe she ever existed.
Oh.
We are dumb in this nation. Like,
yeah.
Below average dumb.
Yeah. Well, you had your friend Shaw. They even add to that statistics.
Oh, he was going to move back to the U.S. He's going to come back to the U.S. if he has to.
Yeah.
Because some reason... Yeah. What the fuck? It's not that. It's not that. That's a speeder vendor. Do you like speeders? Companion.
Yeah, they space me alright.
I like the mounts on this game. It's pretty cool. I already got a lot of them, so that makes me happy. That's because I being the cash shop whore that I am.
Yeah.
I purchased one of those expensive items that like make you look all fancy when you draw your weapons.
Oh.
And I sold it on the market.
Money to spend. Nah, jokes. Go ahead, finish off what you're saying.
Yeah, I just sold it on the galactic market, so I got 171 million.
Wow.
And so I just wanted to be flush with cash, right?
Okay.
So I wouldn't have to stress over it.
Yep. Could you spare like 50 mil? Nah, jokes. Jokes. Seriously. Don't take that one seriously.
I'm going to do it again on the 10th.
What's that?
After payday, I'm going to do it again.
Okay.
I am a cash shop whore.
Oh. No,
I'm like that never game.
Cash at all in the game.
No, I got you.
Yeah, good. I just do that for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Is it here? No, it's not here. Why can't I find this guy? I just spent like an hour at him earlier. It's not you. It's not you.
Speaking of the devil, I might do this flashpoint and then.
You're doing a flashpoint right now?
No. I'm actually waiting for somebody to accept why.
I mean, if I can find this fucking vendor, I might be willing to do one with you before I get.
Yeah. I'm just give me about 10 seconds and I'll chuck you an invite and then I'll just do the random search, okay? You don't mind if I even chuck in like maybe a war zone as well? Because I need to get like about 12 of them done.
Cool. Oh, found my NPC. I mean, I've never done PvP.
Oh, it's easy. If I can do it, anyone can do it. I barely even do it, right? And I basically have a positive KD. It should be a positive one, but it's not. What's your character?
My character is telekinetic.
Yeah, I found you. There you go. Yeah. Look, I barely even do it. I hardly even do it, right? So, I've had 2 wins. My record is 29 kills and 10 deaths. You think I have a positive KD, right? But you want to hear what it is? 0.743. How does that make sense? That should be a 1 before the 0. Like I mean on the other side, shouldn't it? Don't you reckon?
I mean, you would think. You would certainly think.
Yeah, I think they're fucked up with their math.
Can I ask you a question, since you probably know more about this than I do?
Yeah?
So, say I'm getting a relic, right? The one that says, like, Healing an ally or damaging an enemy has a 30% chance to grant 3d4, 64 mastery for 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Those don't stack, right?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of a little bit newish at it too, because I played when this game first came out. I just made a brand new character, and I've only done probably the Fallen Empire, and that's about it. I never really looked into it that much, unfortunately. So, what I got is queued for story mode operations, veteran and veteran flashpoints, uprising, and master flashpoints. And I might even chuck a Warzone in there if that's alright.
I mean, sure, I'm going to fail. But,
that's all good.
How long do they take?
It won't let us queue for a Warzone. It usually takes about 10 to 15 minutes, depending on how long the rounds go for. But I can only queue for one thing, which is the flashpoints and the operations and all that masters and all that crap.
So I got my gear score up to 315, but I'm still missing my tactical.
Oh, 350? You should do alright in fucking PvP then. Fuck me.
I don't have my tactical.
You do no good in it.
I don't have enough of the fucking shit to buy tech fragments. I need another 1,300 tech fragments.
Yeah.
Did someone deny the queue?
Yeah, somebody must have.
Okay.
Fucking
making sure I'm not just like.
Nah, it was you, wasn't it? You denied it.
No, no, I accept that. I swear.
Yeah, I know, man. Just have a bit of fun. So how'd you end up with the heroics anyway?
How'd I do?
Yeah.
I got most of them done, but I was like almost done with like the second from last one in that planet, and the server reset on me.
Oh wow, that's just.
So I was like, fuck.
That's just crap. That's just.
I should have been paying attention. Yeah, I should have been paying attention.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll jump on there.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Alright, I probably don't have a stem running right now. But
what's that?
I probably don't have a stem running right now.
You probably could have done the flashpoint actually if you. I mean, the operation. You had the right gear score.
I just got that gear score. My gear score is like 300 before I just got my upgrades.
Yeah, but it's 350 now, so you would have been able to do that easy. The vet one. It's 350, right?
Alright, I gotta remember what I'm doing here.
Okay. Nah, it's fine. It's fine to do this.
Oh, I didn't mean to aggro those guys, but I did.
Oh, that's alright. That's alright. That's all good. I didn't mean to aggro the one behind me either. But I did. Pull him back here. Come back here.
Yes, come on.
Because that's what they usually do. They usually get them all back here and then find them. Don't know why. They do.
It's the line of sight group thing, right?
Yeah, I think so. Down under.
Goddamn rotation.
Stick that PlayStation on the playlist. I'm gonna chuck on. Fight with Death Punch actually.
We're all DPS, aren't we? So I gotta heal
Just
myself.
about, yeah. Yeah. Oh geez, look after yourself, why don't you? Why don't you heal the whole team? That's all good. Yeah, they really are quite helpful, aren't they? Alex and all that.
Yeah. I think we got a good concept of what to do going forward for their guild.
like, I don't normally ask for help that much, but from what I've gathered, if I did and I did need help, they would be willing to. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because
Alex gave me the shit to get one of my companions to 50. Sorry. Alex gave me some shit that let me get one of my companions to 50, which is nice.
Yeah. That's good.
So I literally just got 80 tonight.
This is Battlelord Prasan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Admiral's considered
Leroy!
I do a bit of streaming here and there, and like when I first started playing this game, I had about 2 or 3 viewers, right? They literally gave me about 30 mil between themselves. For no reason at all.
Oh, that's nice.
And I was like, oh, okay, thank you. I wasn't actually looking for credits or asking for credits, but thank you. Random, don't you reckon?
Yeah, people do shit like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially if they know you're new or whatever.
Yeah, I've just got to return the favor to like some other random VP at some point, though.
Exactly. That's what you do.
Fair enough, don't you reckon?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit I do sometimes too, you know. It's like, if you know someone's new, so you know that they probably don't have money and you got something to spare.
Yeah.
Just make them flesh. Make them flesh.
Yeah, basically I spent it all on my strongholds. And some of my crew skills. Across the 2 characters. I've still got like 4 mil of it anyway, left over.
That's pretty cool. Do you need? Do you actually need money? I can kick you down some.
No, seriously, I don't need it. I'd rather earn it myself. If that makes sense. But yeah, thanks to the offer anyway. But yeah, I just thought it was pretty good that they just...
Yeah, Rox tried giving me money earlier.
What's that?
He's like, here. Rox tried giving me money earlier. He's like, here, have 5 million. I'm like, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I know people helping out people and who's helping out guildies, it's just, I've never been a fan of asking for charity or accepting it if I don't have to.
Yeah. So I have the benefit of being, you know, a single guy. Kids are all grown up out of the house.
Yeah.
So all my money is actually my own right now, except for what goes towards bills. Which gives me the ability to be a fucking cash shop whore.
Yeah.
And this is probably the first game I played where you could actually sell cash shop items in game.
Yeah.
So I'm like, alright. Most of the money I spent on myself, of course. That's where my fancy outfit came from. My fancy lightsaber.
Oh, yeah. Well, this, like I said, this is not like this account. I had to recreate it because I forgot the security code for my original account. I couldn't bother getting it off.
It makes you feel better. I did something similar, but my account was from 2011. I haven't logged in since then.
Oh wow!
So I was just like, fuck it, start over.
Yeah, well, mine was like from about 3 or 4 years ago. And I only finished the Eternal Empire, I think. Crest Line, I think. Yeah, the Knights of Fallen, the Eternal Empire. That's the chapters I finished.
Yeah, see, I beta tested this way back in the day.
Yeah.
Then I paid post-launch, but I was playing a sit back then.
Yeah, I to be honest.
I think at the time I went in going back to WoW.
Yeah. I've tried WoW here and there. Just, it doesn't hold my attention. I don't know if I can play it right now.
So I was always like testing new games. Like I've played so many MMOs throughout my life.
Yeah. When I was doing the beta test for the Elder Scrolls Online, I had to make 2 characters. Because one of my characters, right, they got stuck.
Yeah.
In a PvP match where I fall through the world. So I left it one morning and figured, yeah, I'll probably come back to it after school or work and it'll get fixed. But no, it was still through to that. No, fuck this, I'm gonna make a new character. And then like a week later I checked it and they finally fixed it. I don't know when though. So yeah.
Oof. That sounds like
That
it sucked.
happens, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What other ones have you played apart from those 2?
Oh.
Did you play the original Star Wars Galaxies by any chance?
You know, the original?
Yeah. Galaxies.
No.
That was good.
I always wanted to, but I never got around to it.
Yeah, well, they shut it down when this came out, unfortunately. Neverwinter, any of the Dungeons & Dragons ones, by any chance, like...
Yes, I played Neverwinter, I played D&D Online.
Yeah, I played them both as well. I couldn't really
enjoyed them.
Never really had people to play it with, so I didn't really get very far in the D&D Online, but the Neverwinter, I played with a bunch of people who play Call of Duty with on the Xbox, so, yeah. And then I just cracked it a bit. What about the Star Trek Online?
Yes, played that.
Yeah, played that here and there a bit too.
I enjoyed that one, it was fun. I'm a big Star Trek fan.
Yeah. Oh. I'm actually considering starting a character on that.
Lotro?
What?
Lord of the Rings Online?
Yes.
I love that one.
Yeah,
I played a Hobbit
I've been
minstrel.
trying to get back into it, but I won't log in unless you've got an active subscription. Like, I don't know if it's a
I hear
glitch
they're
or it's been
making a
shut
new-
down or what.
Heard
It's
they're
the
making
same
a new
company
look.
that run Dungeons & Dragons now. Online.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's what it's through now anyway. And there was another one. Ava Online, everyone's probably played that at least once in their life.
Ava Online.
Yeah, Ava
I don't think I did.
EVE Online.
Oh yeah, I'd still log into that one.
Yeah, and then there was one that I did play that only lasted probably about a week or a month. Chivalric Race or something. And
what the?
Oh, don't worry. There was another one that was alright. It was tied to a TV show as well. Defiance.
Oh yeah, I played Defiance a little bit.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know if
alright.
that's still running though.
Probably not.
Yeah. Well,
It wasn't. It was very niche back then. And
yeah, and it was tied into the TV show, which
Your battle station?
I thought that was a cool idea,
Yeah.
but I just didn't think it was gonna. Yeah.
I enjoyed it for probably for about a
Me
week.
too. Me too. It was very nice little like new thing to try.
Yeah. And then I did play one that only lasted about 2 days. It was days gone or the day after or the day before. The day before they only lasted like 2 days I think until they said yeah they shut the servers down because it didn't make sales and all that crap.
I don't recognize that one.
It came out like earlier this year or the year before. The day before. Yeah, don't worry, not important anyway.
I'm trying to think of another one I played. The Secret World.
Oh yes, that was actually not a bad one.
I love the Secret World.
Yeah.
It's still going and everything. I was just logged in like a few months ago.
Yeah.
But there's not enough player base though to really get. You have to be in like one of the 2 guilds that have enough players that can occasionally put things together.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of dead, isn't it? These days.
And I got kicked out of one of the 2 guilds, so I was just like,
Oh, really?
I've only ever been kicked out of one guild in my entire gaming history. That was that guild, and it's because I got drunk and I was telling the people in chat on voice about my friends with benefits that I have and all the dirty things I like to do to her. And then one of the girls in chat, I guess,
just being drunk.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
But
One of the girls got offended.
Sorry, I'm just cashing
like,
in. You might want to come and cash it in too. Because if
were
we
we
do another
cashing that?
search, you won't be able to do another thing. Do you want to reform it, or do you want this random to come with us to another one?
What time is it? It's 5:27. I could probably get away with doing one more.
Yeah. Well, I'll pop a search in once you cash it in. Anyway, you cashed it in, have you?
Not yet. I didn't know there was something to cash in. I'm coming to you.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
You left
There was
the
like,
group.
how did I leave? No, I'm still in the
no,
group.
you didn't. She did.
Like, what's going on?
Nothing. That's all good.
So
Nothing's going on.
I turn it in at the terminal.
Yeah.
Start conversation.
Right. Keep your head screwed on. You're all good.
That's right. I destroyed Hammer Station.
Yeah, you ready for the search yet? Oh, I can't be queued yet. I am the group leader, aren't I? I'm gonna reform it, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because I thought I was the group leader, but you must have been group leader.
Give me a second. I gotta.
Yep. Take your time.
For some reason, I didn't have some of my gear equipped. I'm like, what the hell? Why is my gear not equipped?
Oh, de-equipping your gear? You want to go to the flashpoint naked? Okay, that's fine by me. I'm not gonna hold it. I'm not gonna hold it against you, but yeah, you might do as well.
I should be good to go. I actually am at a 324 gear rating now.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's exciting.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Done. It's the first time I've actually run a whole dungeon thing like this. I'm usually being the joiner. Actually, I wouldn't mind loading up the Elder Scrolls again one day as well.
Yeah, I would if I could get it to, if I could transfer my shit to my fucking computer. I'd get it back to it because I had too much on. I had like every class fully leveled up, fully geared up, and I can't. If I'm going to go back to it, I want to play those guys, and I don't want to play on Xbox 360. And unless I ever decide to buy the new Xbox.
Xbox Series X, I've got that.
Intruders detected.
See, I got a PS5 too.
Okay.
Lockdown in progress.
Yeah, my nephew plays the Series X more than I do. My 6-year-old nephew plays like Dynasty Warriors 9 and like Halo on it. You ever play a game called Elite Dangerous?
A game called Dangerous?
Elite Dangerous. Space game, it's like. Kind of online in a way, I think. Yeah, it is online, but it's like.
I was just gonna say, me and my friends with benefit, we do play a game called Dangerous, but
yeah,
I don't think we're thinking the same thing.
Elite Dangerous is based off an older one, and it's like pretty much you're a pilot in space, and like you do. There is PvP in it too, I think, as well. Like jump in space.
Green.
Yeah.
It sounds like something I'd be down for.
Yeah, it's a little bit like Ava Online, but less technical in a way.
He's pretty fucking intense.
Yeah, because like you have to use spreadsheets to keep track of shit, don't you, when you actually get into it properly.
This is Battlelord Kashan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Admiral's hegemony earns its place in the
Throttling
galaxy.
systems locked.
I'll play against anyone. So yeah. As long as they're not a complete and utter moron.
Targeting systems locked.
One ability is not wanting to proc. It's pissing me off. Oh, I have this one like passive that's supposed to make my telekinetic burst turn into an instant, and it's not proccing. It's annoying.
I've got a song for you to look up. Right? Civil War. Listen to the start of it, and that's what happened earlier. I reckon.
What's that?
Look up a song called Civil War by Guns N' Roses, right? And listen to the first part of it, and that's what sort of almost happened earlier.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You understand when you hear it. Although you probably heard it already, haven't you?
I probably have, but not in years.
Judging by your voice, you're probably about at least 30, I'd say. Am I far off by any chance? Or wrong?
What, you guys my age?
Yeah. I'm just guessing
Oh,
you're
no,
about
I'm
30.
44.
Okay, 4 years old. I would have then.
Yeah,
Good chance you
sure I've heard it sometime.
Yeah.
Because I am old.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say old. Yeah, as old as my brother. Don't need a beer off this.
I shouldn't drink today. I gotta go to the courthouse tomorrow. Said I shouldn't drink today. I'm like wanting to drink, but I shouldn't.
Yeah, well, work called me before. I didn't answer the phone because I've had a couple of drinks. I didn't want to go into work after after drinking tonight.
That's the time you can answer the phone. That's when you're like, sorry, I can't come in. I'm drunk.
I've got plans. Oh, they think I don't drink, so yeah. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I kind of told a little lie about drinking.
And how many times my work's tried to call me and I'm like, sorry.
Yeah.
That's why I'm an alcoholic, so I don't have to come in when you call me.
But like the last boss was actually always with you. But this new one that kind of took over the last one, yeah, I kind of told a white lie to.
This is Battlelord Kashan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall
I like this guy's gunslinger outfit. It's nice.
Yeah. I wonder if I should work on one of my other characters after this. Like tomorrow. I might even do some full video or something else tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll see how I feel.
I just realized that I still have to spec that. Maybe probably auto select in my skill tree. That passive you get at level 80 or whatever.
Yeah. Hey,
or the highest level
faster.
faster.
Playing other games with people. I've got a mate that's trying to make a community as well that plays sort of other games other than this anyway. If you sort of feel like a change here and there, because I do sometimes. I'm not trying to recruit to another guild or anything. Don't worry about that. Just another Discord. Yeah.
I can barely think right now.
What's that?
I can barely think right now.
Yeah.
I might as well be drunk with the way my brain's functioning.
Play anything like Left 4 Dead or anything like that, like State of Decay, fucking, I don't know. Because they went bad. And then now you got another game called Back 4 Blood, which is basically State of Decay, but different.
I don't recognize that one.
Yeah. This is popular tonight at Hammerhead Station. I've put it 2 or 3 times.
Isn't this the one everyone runs for beer?
Yeah. I just run them all, to be honest. I don't have a preference. I like to change it up a bit.
I like doing randos.
Oh. I had to use the Guardian Leaf there. Perhaps I would have dead.
I don't know what class I want to play next yet.
Damn. Well,
of course, I just got the 8,
set up.
so.
Trooper and the Smuggler. Because I've already got the Sage and the Jedi Knight. But I need to finish the story of the Sage. They're both 80 though.
Yeah, I finished my
Hounds of the Republic.
quests
Come to steal back
yesterday.
your station.
Okay.
Chapter 3.
Won't have it.
I used to hate this guy. It's not like a friend anymore.
Oh fuck, one of them.
Recommend immediate evacuation.
Oh shit, I didn't loot the guy.
What's that?
I didn't loot the guy. I just jumped off.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Nah.
Sure, you can do one more?
Sure. Let me get out of here.
Or do you want to try a PvP match?
I'll give one a try for you.
Yeah, they're not too hard.
I don't know. You have to tell me what we're doing though.
Oh, it's just attack, 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 really. Nothing special at all. A brain dead monkey could do it. If I could do
only
it.
got less than I got
Jesus
950 more tech fragments.
Did I say my intelligence is actually just as smart as a brain dead monkey? That's a bit of an insult to my intelligence, isn't it?
Is it? Grants shower until up to 8 players. Chance of obtaining blueprint fragments. Okay, whatever. Yeah. I'll pull out my repair droid.
Jeez, that's a reference I haven't heard in a long time. Friends with benefits.
No?
What's that?
Friends with benefits are the best.
Yeah, I haven't heard, yeah. Just as long as I don't fucking fuck with a dildo.
Oh, dude, I've if you don't mind me
Actually,
talking.
that probably wouldn't be too bad, would it?
I have like thousands of dollars of sex toys.
Oh wow! I just cashed that in. Oh, you're cashing yours in. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So like, yeah, sex, man. I'm a firm believer that people should be comfortable talking about sex because of the fact that it's the number one reason we all still survive.
Yeah. Well,
and when our species lasts this long. And the other thing is, talking about is how you learn new things and get good at things, right? And people need to not have shame when it comes to toys, because I like to get girls off, right? I want to know that my partner's having the best time she could have, and she's going to get to that target
and then
that she deserves to get to. That's the flip side of it, right? If you do a good job, if you do a good enough job, check this out, you do a good enough job, not only do they want to come back from, but they will tell their fucking friends.
Yeah.
No shit, man. Yeah. My 2 ex-wives hate my fucking guts, but one thing they will never talk shit about is my ability in the bedroom.
Yeah.
They hate my fucking guts, but they'll be like, but yeah, he's a good fucker, you know? But this current girl I'm with, my friends with benefits, we've been together we've been doing the friends with benefits things for a little over a year and a quarter now. Oh. She's married.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like a sexless marriage, and she basically told him she's going to live like she's single, and I saw the text, so it's not like she's lying to me. But, you know, she first came over and
to the flashpoint, because the dungeon was taken too long. Go ahead. Go ahead.
She had only ever done, you know, basic bullshit sex, you know, doggy style, missionary, you know, some oral. And she had never had a dude get her off before.
Oh, wow.
She could get herself off, but she never had a dude get her off before. So, you know, and she was very, like, inexperienced with, you know, breaking out of the shell. So after, I fucked her a few times and got her off, started talking to her about sex and about experimenting and doing other things. And so I think the best thing we came up with was what we called the fuck it list. And basically, think about anything you've ever wanted to try at least one time, and put it on your list, and we'll try it. And you know, no like real rules as far as like if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. No force necessary. If you want to stop, just say stop. You know, what made her feel as safe as possible. So from there, you know, I started buying some toys. Like I got this one fucking toy.
Only the best sold here.
I got her off in like less than 5 minutes. First time I used it on her.
There we go. Yeah, sorry, the other search was taking too long. That's why I changed it to the flashpoint.
That's cool. She was like, you know, I was able to get her off the first time, no problem. And the thing is, like, I'm good with like all day sessions, right? Or we do it like more than one time. I have this like ability to like just keep going afterwards, you know.
Yep.
And if I'm getting tired, I just swap to a toy for a while.
Yep.
But by the end, like she's fucking. I likes being tied up. She likes booty play. She likes it all now.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, don't worry about that yet. That's just if you do want to play, like maybe if I'm in another chat and I'm playing other games, if you want to give them a try, like Call of Duty or something like that. Don't have to accept it now or anything.
Intruders detected.
What's DP?
Security online. Lockdown in progress.
Oh, OP is the operation. Nothing else, just reading like it's got then. Got some operation catalyst stuff.
Are they fighting them all right there?
Is he changing back or what?
I was trying to. I pulled.
Yeah.
I was gonna drag him back. No, I hit the other. I thought I hit the other group.
No, you didn't have the other group. You only had the one group. Now you got the other group. Sorry, dude. Didn't realise. I think this idiot wants to fight him there. Oh, no,
that's fine. He might be new.
I think he has some latency.
The other thing I taught her how to do is I taught her how to have multiple orgasms. She was one of those that gets super sensitive right after she comes, and she always push me away. And I got the feeling that she might be able to pull this off. So I told her, I'm like, next time we do this and get you off, if you can resist the urge to push me away and let me keep going, do so. And so she did. And yeah, I was able to push her into 3 straight back-to-back orgasms.
Okay. That's like what's taken for women though.
Oh, it's better. Afterwards, she like passed out for an hour straight.
Oh wow.
She asked me one time. Now, mind you, this is a little political. She asked me one time. She's like, "How did you get so good at this?" I said, "Well, it's because I'm a liberal. Like, all you've ever fucked is conservatives." Because I knew it to be true. So, you know, I better heal myself.
Probably gotta delete the stream anyway after tonight.
How do we do this? Do you have to have slicing to do this? Or scavenging?
Yeah.
I don't have scavenging.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a scavenger.
Let's just go around the long way. If no one's got it. Yeah, I might actually. I should delete this one tonight. Because I think it had a thing that it's fucked up conversations, isn't it?
What's that?
The streams from tonight. Do you reckon I should delete it? There was a little bit of that fucked up debate.
Right.
What do you reckon?
Which I don't know, man. It was so weird with the way, like, I didn't realize things like Rox was like gonna be like, "Fuck this guy."
Yeah, well, he wasn't a little bit hectic, I think. To be honest.
I didn't notice, man. Probably just because I'm so tired.
Yeah.
But then he's like, "I'm a psychopath. I'll come hunt you." Like, what?
Yeah, like he was, like it was getting pretty like that. I thought, okay, that's getting a bit, serious, isn't it?
I was thinking about this whole like horse thing. I'm like, oh, I get it. You just want to be able to justify being violent. You know, like, okay, that's the deal.
Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today,
Yeah, but you know what? I want bail after this one anyway.
its place in the galaxy.
Yeah. I decide if I want to eat. I've been hungry since like midnight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hit that wall and I've been scraping my face against it for hours.
Okay. Well, jeez, I was had to jeez, don't look in the mirror then, because you won't have a mirror left after that. Actually, that might be much, but yeah.
I have this joke I like to tell people about sex. It's that I've never been the kind of guy that brags about my size. I know what I got.
Yeah.
Right. I'm average, maybe slightly above. But what I lack in size, I make up for in linguistics.
Yeah, why not?
like, unless you're a dude that's got like a fucking 20-inch dong, you have to get good at sex.
Oh.
You know?
Why is it following me?
I don't know, because the way we usually go.
Yeah, when I was just absolutely walking you guys into a wall and a dead end. Like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
I'm not. I should be at least leading you the right way. Why didn't I only melee here? Yeah, when I exit this game and turn everything off, I'm gonna log into Wizard and update the fucking COD and all that crap.
There they go. Is that dude already way up there? He is already way up there.
So?
Oh, other guy in the group like went out and like confronted one of the guys. Benson.
Okay. I defeated one of the enemies by myself. I'm not proud of it.
I like the way you said that. I'm not proud of it.
Oh, so now somebody's got the fucking thing? Seriously?
Oh, why did you just... Going up the ramp, not the ladder? Gotta be new. See, lightning's cool. I was thinking about switching to lightning.
Ah. You got the class unlocked though?
Hmm?
Got it unlocked?
Yeah, I can just choose to do it. I haven't chosen what I'm gonna do yet, you know? Officially.
I'm sorry, I just want to get through this. Basically acting like an impatient baby, aren't I? Running straight into the fights and all that crap. I'm about to pay for it too, for it, so.
Yeah.
He's smart maneuvers and I'll stay alive. And that's knowing how to use your class and... God, at least give me a chance to heal up, you prick. Not you, him. No, you reckon? I might see some COD tomorrow, actually.
This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a
I haven't
single
played it in a long time.
pure arrogance?
And some tech strips. Disable the power conduit.
Yeah. On the light side. Sue me. I already done one dark side act on this character.
Only one dark side act?
Yeah. That's where I had points from. For the dark side.
I've done no dark side so far.
What's that?
Like, done no dark side.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't have a goody two shoes without having at least one dark side act. Could I?
I'm a princess.
Whatever.
I'm a pure saint. I'm a virgin.
You know, virgins, they get sacrificed, right? Oops.
That's right.
Oh.
Oops.
Nothing.
I fell.
That's very right.
I forgot the bridge sets off. My bad. Now where the fuck am I going?
It's probably not. That's probably the right decision you made all night.
Alright.
Nah.
I just told it was
harsh,
like.
isn't it?
There we go.
And then I'll probably play during the night. Yeah, COD during the day. Night. That's what I'll do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, COD during the day and this at night. Yeah, that's right. That's a good plan.
Hounds of the Republic, come to steal back your battle station? You won't have it. I am a battle lord of the Atvos hegemony. You will fall before me.
I always forget about those healing things, right? So I'm like,
yeah, everyone
how does they all get healed so fast?
Everyone seems to, you know what I mean? No one uses them.
Right?
And they all wonder why all wipe the boss when they don't use them. That's why I go. Fuck, I might want to get me out, to be honest.
Supreme War Master, I have failed you.
Settings overloaded. Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
Man, nice. I got good loots on that one.
Yeah.
Helped that I actually remembered the loot.
Yeah.
Alright. First, let's turn it in. Okay, so what did I get? What did I get?
I'll
Where is
patch this in, and then I'm gonna hit the old fat sack.
Alright,
Well,
man.
it sounds like you probably should get to sleep too.
Probably might eat first, so instead of
What's that?
hungry. Might eat first, so I'm not going to bed hungry. You know. Am I supposed to replace my green gear with blue gear from here?
That's up to you, I guess. Probably wouldn't hurt.
Can they all be upgraded?
Yeah.
So I can take these to 340 if I want to?
Should be able to.
Okay.
But you got a low year score, so maybe not until you got enough to do it.
Because blue gear is better than green gear, right?
I'm assuming it would be. But it's not the same gear level at the moment, though, unfortunately.
I mean, like the blue earring I just got from there is 324, and the one I was wearing,
yeah,
I have had a green 324.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
You talking about like the FP1 gear?
Feel free to browse. I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
Oh shit, that's an upgrade.
Like I said, drop it off.
Alright, brother, you have a good night.
Yeah.
Or a good day.
I'm saying, chat until I finish up a couple of things on here, but yeah.